On the climb today? Hey, thank you. I'll do my best. Today's a new day. Up crown. I'm feeling pretty good about today. See how it goes though. But I feel hopeful. Guys, I had a comment on my stream. Or not on my stream, my YouTube that like he really liked my videos, but like my language is not appreciated or something. I'll show you guys it later. Let's just play the game off stream. I haven't played any games in Korea so far off stream. I kind of wanted to like stay away from that. I don't know, last time I played a lot off stream, and I actually did a lot better off stream, but I don't know. At the end of the day, like I am a streamer, and I think it is important that like if I'm playing, I should be streaming. That's kind of my take. Shuck Chan, yo, what's up? No, I appreciate TBJ. Yeah, bro, if only you'd heard. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Praise been answered? Dude, they might have been. They might have been. Where's the... Yeah, this one here. Look at this. When I first saw your videos, I liked the language and expertise I saw. In this video, you curse a bit. I just want to let you know that not doing it is appreciated, especially in comparison with other content creators we have. Dude, I gotta be honest, I think I'm pretty tame compared to a lot of these other content creators. Like, that, dude, it makes me wonder, like, which content creators he's talking about, you know? Because, you know, bro, like, League streamers, you know, like, Tyler One, Yamato, people like that, like, holy moly. Holy shit, if I'm bad, you should see these guys. Links follow. Support. Are we really kicking off the day with some Lulu support? Is that what's going on? What should I ban? What's the game plan for the session? We're the youth, and the youth will never lose. A lot of League streamers talking about burnout. How do you deal with that? I mean, I guess the real answer is I don't. Alright, fuck it. LeBlanc support then. I think Gal's a good solo command. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Good luck for the upcoming stream. Appreciate that. Playing Syndra mid with Blackfire and having good results. Yeah, Champ's pretty solid, I think. No, I guess I'll swap them. Bro, I'm support. So not sure if support Aurora's that good. Pollution LeBlanc, Turbo Banger. Okay. If we bait out the Rise blind pick here. Okay, okay. Now my mid laner, what's the slam dump pick? What's it gonna be? Dead into Rise. I don't like that. EF. Not a fan. Okay, there we go. I like that. It's fine. Okay, it's looking good. Now, what do they go? Zeri? What counters Ahri the most? People like to play Talia, Sylas, or just like hard winning 1v1 champs like Viktor or whatever. Israel Yumi, yeah, I guess Israel's the only thing safe enough to live. Great to see. I hope you have some nice games. Hey, I'm hoping too. Okay. Is it Cope or are these champs like Talon just completely useless? It's Cope. It's definitely Cope. I think like there's no class of champion that's useless, you know? It's probably just that like, you know, playing like Talon is like a completely different world than playing an AD carry, you know? Like, dude, people will have the exact same feeling as you, but like the other way around, you know? Like a Talon player will play an ADC and be like, holy fuck, like, bro, these champs don't do anything. You know? No, it's the boy Cub. I'm kind of glad they got dodged. I don't really want to play LeBlanc support. Oh, the plan to climb master? I'll pay for a boost. If you guys see me playing off stream, it's because Faker's on my account. How do high level players learn league fundamentals? They figure it out on their own, handling games, play at all instinct, learn fundamentals from coaches. I think it's like a combination of everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's a combination of like the people you've played with that have taught you things, learning yourself, watching VODs, like little snippets you might have heard like on the internet and coaches. Like, you know, it's never just one thing. It's a combination of everything. So you're on Faker's account? Dude, I could be. Have you ever seen Shock and Faker in the same room? I might just be him. Hey, nice, I got mid. Oh, you motherfucker. No way. The timing on that. They heard me. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is... Oh, League of Legends. Dude, I'm surprised. The queues are actually long these days. I swear Riot must have changed how the matchmaking works. Experiencing loser's queue? No, I am the loser. That's the problem. Better if you put top in a secondary role. If your only goal is to play mid as much as possible, I think you should play mid AD. But I have a higher win rate on mid top than mid AD because I don't have good champs to play bot. In my opinion, mages bot are not that good, and Cassio is definitely not that good bot unless you've seen melee support. I think League is in downfall in terms of players. I would assume so, but I don't think it should be like so significant that it's like double my queue time since I was here last. Now I got top lane. Dude, I've been in what, 3 champ decks, and I've been support, mid, and now top. Where's Yace? Do you watch esports? Nowadays, not really. I used to watch like all the time, but honestly, I think after I stopped being a pro, I kind of stopped caring, actually. I don't know. I guess it's like when I was, like, before I was a pro, I wanted to become a pro. And while I was a pro, you know, I was trying to keep up, obviously, and, like, learn and everything. And stuff. Oh yeah, no, I don't really. Which is kind of sad, I guess. Another shock string to keep me company in the corporate hellscape. Shy's into rookie again? Oh, he better not. Might have to have a word or two to that guy. You mean the Swain support? Hmm. Damn, Blind Pig Zerath is fucking Omega Chad. What does he verse now? Like, Dead Yarn, I guess? Oh, maybe it's mid Swain and it's support Gragas? Wonder if I should build Catalyst this game, maybe? Like Zed Viego. The thing is, I'm against Gragas, so like it's not that good against Gragas, but you know, like Zed Viego in fights, like I am gonna take a lot of damage. I guess I'll see. I think I'll start tier and just see how the lane's going, and then maybe buy the Catalyst. Am I a fraud if I have more success playing mages bottom mid? I mean, it depends a lot on what you play. Like, honestly, there are a lot of mages that are just, like, better bot. Oh my god, it's the Viego guy. It's the mid Viego guy. The mid Viego one trick. Yeah, no, I don't know. I guess it depends, like, what champs you play. But, I definitely think... I'd actually say most mages are better bot than mid, you know? I would say that outside of like the meta mages, they're probably just better in the bot. Good morning, homie. Yeah, mid Viego jungle Zed, crazy. Oh, level 1 5v5? They're probably in the bot bush. My god, this guy just shows up and instantly prime. CTZZ. Thank you, man. Holy shit. You're speedrunning it into Shock's favorite viewers. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, support mains! I don't think he was gonna die anyway, but... Damn, that is, that's crazy. Ooh, I wonder if they're in his jungle. Okay, no, they're not. So Zed's either starting... He's probably starting his blue, but honestly, he could be fucking starting our blue. We didn't actually check. I guess I should go get the info. For Graves. Okay, he did start top. Alright. Oh, he's watching you on YouTube? Oh, damn, you're a legend. All it takes to be your favorite viewers of Prime Style. Wow, no. Like, this guy, he has, like, an insane ratio of, like, chats to subs, you know? This guy literally has he had a 1-to-1 ratio there for a sec of chats to subs, and I think that's insane. Dude, killing Gragas is just so impossible. I'm gonna lose a creep here, I think, actually. I can get it. Zed's still bot. I was gonna go drop a ward, but if Zed is still bot, then I think we're fine.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, Zed's pretty Zed, I probably have like one more wave. Okay, no, Zed is still bot. Okay. Ash is 9 CS. I got the cancel. Who's got the kill? Zed has a kill. Okay, I think be a little careful here. I think he's just basing in that bush. Did he freeze it? Actually, yes. Wow, it'll push out anyway. Oh, he missed the cannon for that. Okay, I actually think I'll go Catalyst. This is kind of like not like me, but my reason is that like they have a lot of burst as a team, and also Zed is already fed. I think I'll need this to live. I'm not gonna TP here either. Just let it push to me, I think. He was 0 chats and 0 subs. Those guys are frauds. Those guys are taking like real. They're taking like free content and giving nothing back. They probably use ad block too.
아군이 당했습니다.
We're 6. I still have TP, so like definitely trade out some health. Maybe we just save it for the drag or grab something. I knew he was gonna do that. I was like, is this guy really gonna give up the cannon? Oh, I fucking knew it. Honestly, hella respect. Ulting for cannon is so incredibly based. What if he ever roams mid? Oh, he actually... Ah, damn. He just had vision over the wall. Not really anything we can do about that. I think I should go pink. It's fun. Don't remember what ads are. Fucking respect that. Hell, I respect that. Okay, well, this game is it's looking a little suspicious. But we do have the outscaling win condition. Big shot, how do I play to improve more and do way less about worrying about LP? I mean, I think the first thing is to just like actually have something you're trying to get better at, you know, like like just watch some stuff and, you know, get an idea of like what you actually want to improve on first. It's like it's easier to play to improve if like you actually have something you know to improve on, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna try and punish the Gragas, but I think punishing Gragas... Wow, this guy's top. Oh damn, I think I'm just fucked. Damn. So how is he here? Okay, I kind of assumed he was bot. Interesting. I have to go back and look. Somewhere along the lines, really lost track of him. I think I actually die like this top lane fairly often, of like warding their jungle and getting killed on the way back. That's bot. This guy's inventing new Gragas combos. Would top be diveable here? I think this is all just... Nice, okay, little drive-by. Good luck, bot-lane. You got that. Oh, wait, bot-lane actually does got that. What the hell? Draven executed. Yeah. Okay, I mean, game's actually kind of not bad. I'm actually, like, probably even with Gragas now. Not buying Roa, though. Just fraudulent. What's up, Nina? How are you feeling? Oh my god, my son? How are you? How's your son? Why have you built Catalyst this game? Because when I bought it, I was like, okay, like Zed is already 1-0 and they have Diego, so like being tanky is kind of like critical for me this game. And I felt like if I just went Saras Rush that I would die too much before I like got the shield. And yeah, maybe chat's right, maybe I lost my balls, I don't know. That's mid. Okay. I think Zed will take our top side, right? Oh, Zed's mid. Okay. Okay, I think we take that. It's a pretty good chunk. I think fucking Wild Arrows Viega, that seems just insane.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
힘들걸? 지켜보면서 기다려.
Got fruit. Oh, easy.
실과사도 날 잊지 못하게 만들어.
Not a good idea to hold the wave after you chunk Gragas. It might have been. I'm honestly not sure. I'd have to go back and look. Wasn't really something I had in mind, but maybe. Honestly, I think, you know, I bought Catalyst for Zed, but I think buying Catalyst for Gragas is not even, like, a bad idea. This champ is so much poke.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
모든 문제 기회가 부수리고. 내 관심을 따라오네? 아이고 잘하셨어요.
Yes, Seraph completed. I have to be careful.
포탑이
I have Graves on the
파괴되었습니다.
way. Just unpunishable, this champ. Probably shouldn't have flashed. Well, no, definitely shouldn't have flashed.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Do you have kids? No, I do not. I have a League of Legends kid. Yeah, the game's definitely looking pretty hard
작은 속삭임 하나로
with how fed these dudes are. Okay, I've got to be really careful top. I don't want to greed. Oh, fuck, I knew that was gonna happen.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't know what to do there. Like, if I don't push, the wave gets stacked and I get dived. If I try and push, I get ganked. That was, like, basically my thing. I suppose it's just, like, if Graves is bot, then I'm giving the turret, and that's the actual thing. It's frustrating. Like, I know I'm fucked no matter what, basically.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
비밀은 칼날보다 날카로운 법.
Flame kills him.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I guess I come mid. I can't trade anything top.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 더블킬. 제압되었습니다.
Oh my god, okay, I kind of went big there.
킬.
Just made so much money, what the fuck?
적이 전장에
Alright, that's really good.
진격하고 있습니다.
What did I get? Ash got the Z bounty. I got Gragas's, I think. Okay. Could be winnable. Could be winnable. I think we go home, spend the Leandry gold.
당했습니다.
Gragas TP'd, okay. It's still gonna be a really hard game, but maybe it's carryable. We'll have to see. Cass always looks fun. She has a turbo banger. It's very rewarding. I mean, if we got like one more round of kills and could get Atacon, then I think we have like a realistic chance. I guess I can come top here and TP to drag.
그럼
Honestly, drag might just be gone. Like, they have so much control. We kind of like need them to engage, or I need to TP early. I think I'm gonna TP early. Hopefully I shove one more wave and that, like, if Gragas is done, maybe he just comes top. But I actually think I just have to TP. Okay, that's actually good for us. Like, the only way we win this is if they engage too early. So this is actually quite good. That's annoying. We got the Z though. Okay. Alright, we gotta shove out bot. Fine life still next. Okay, well, we can try. I think we will get this, actually. Can we do Atacon as well? I don't know. Zed's alive. If we can make picks. I should live this for a while. If I cut away from Draven. Zed's coming. Have to be careful. I don't think I can chase. I want to do this. I think we should come back and do it. I just have to go death cap here. They're gonna build magic resist. They're down for 10 more. If we started right now, could we do it? Probably not. I think I should try sit on the Atacon side. I've got to be really careful not to get picked, but if I live and I'm on this side, I don't think they can ever start it. And if they don't start it, like, we are slowly outscaling. I still have Seraphs. Okay. Maybe now we could do it? I don't know, it's still a bit hard. I can heal a lot, though. Honestly, I kind of want to try it. Ult him, surely. Oh my god. Fuck to get away with that. Damn, we're losing so much. Oh, that's really, really annoying. Xerath has TP as well, like he should be top, not me. I didn't have Sylas, and I forgot.
학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck. I threw the game. Oh, we could have won if I were a bit better.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, I think it is kind of over. At least it's top inhib but not bottom inhib. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's fine. Like, we don't care about third dragon. I can keep clearing top waves. It might still be winnable. I think we probably do win a 5v5. Oh, he just died instantly. I can't even go on this guy, can I?
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Damn. I think if I were better, we would have won. I made mistakes. Okay, I really wanna see what happened with the first gank. I was very caught off guard by the first Z gank. Okay, so he was balling for ages. They killed my Graves, which I don't think there was really anything I could have done about. Yeah, they spotted him. So they killed Graves. Oh, I see. Zed stayed to take out red. Okay. Okay, that was actually really obvious then. Yeah. I think this made the game really, really hard. Like, that made it really difficult for me to keep pushing top, and it gave Zed, like, a big snowball. And I guess on the second one, I just have to give the turret. Honestly, I think this vision is just very greedy, unless I've seen him, you know, unless I, like, see that he's bot. W Games, thank you, ma'am. Mofire guide on Ori still up to date for builds and runes? Not sure. I haven't, like, looked at it in a while, so I'm honestly not sure. My big focus at the moment is making sure that I have 0 deaths to ganks in the first 15 minutes. That is kind of a shame. Like, that's honestly probably the biggest difference I have to overcome. You just get ganked so much on this server. But the supports and junglers are just so much better. Like, I wouldn't have been punished. Well, yeah, you don't get punished on EU West. Never played Assassin Champs? I played LeBlanc, but other ones not really. So BC on Jax? Yeah, I think the item is just like really good in general. What drafts Zori and Ahri shine? Honestly, like basically all of them. Like both champs are like really well rounded. Big career is the best solo queue players. Well, I've never played China, but I would say so, yeah. When you're back to US, do you plan to make like an assassin climb? I'm not going back to US at least until next year. But I do plan on doing unranked to Chow on like other champs or roles. I haven't quite decided what exactly I'll do, but my plan was to do every mid champ. How homesick are you? Not super homesick, honestly. I am looking forward to like taking a break from League though. Did I watch the video? The Rogue One? No, I didn't. Just stay Korean? No, I'm not from the US though. I'm from OCE. I went to US for 3 months, but I'm not from there. Was on Scorcher's Gathering? I think Gathering is better most of the time. I think it's, well, I don't know, I guess it depends what you're against, but, you know, I think, like, most of the time, if you're against a ranged champ, it's kind of hard to proc Scorch often as Jace, and if you're against a melee champ, like, they probably have enough sustain to shrug off your Scorch, so it doesn't really matter, so... I don't really know. Dead Lilia, okay. Do I want to play LeBlanc or would I rather play a champ that builds Catalyst? I almost just want to play like Catalyst Ahri into that. This feels like Catalyst is like the solution, although maybe Zed's different. Give this a try. I'll go... I even want Resolve against Zed? I don't even think I do. Yeah, take like this or something. How long do you plan on taking a break from League? Wouldn't be long. It'd be less like a break in terms of I need a break from League, and more like kind of trying to figure out like what I want to do with my content going forward, you know? So it's not really like oh, I need a week off or whatever. It's more like I really just need to think about what I see myself doing in the future, I guess. Biggest secret to being the GOAT? Yeah, I mean, he was just, like, really ahead of other people, honestly. Like, he just was, like, years ahead of other mids at the time. I always go Blackfire. Yeah, I've always been going on it. I actually think it is just better. Like, it just feels like the item itself is stronger. Okay. This guy's got... Ignite. Hot tub streams. Dude, there's this like really famous hot spring that everyone takes pictures of in the South Island that I've never been to. Maybe we do a hot tub stream from there. I don't know what it's called even, but I always see people taking pictures at the same spot. Do more reviews of pro players? Yeah, again, maybe. I just really need to think about it. I appreciate the recent longer videos. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know what's best.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
And Linen's getting 5 AP in Blackfire, expensive. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, I think it's, like, possible that you should just be choosing the item based on, like, what you have enough gold for. You know what I mean? Like, one problem with Blackfire is it does build out of Faded Ashes. So, like, potentially if you can skip buying Faded Ashes, you know, like, if you base with an Am Tome, you go Blackfire. And if you base with enough gold just to buy the Blasting one, you buy the Blasting one. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, $10 for every time it's subbed? Yeah, would have been more than I got paid for the PCS. Earlier probably started Raptors. Oh my god, Night Shadow, 5 gifted. Jeez, we're really making it rain in Shark's Twitch chat today. I'm assuming that Lilia actually started bot, or top I mean, but I'll ward this anyway. Maybe I should have warded bot side. It depends if Lilia wants, or Nidalee wants to invade. I think she does. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll ward the wrong side here. I think it's real common that Nidalees do this, just like invade on the blue. I mean, I have the prior for it.
적을 처치했습니다.
Do you think she's in our jungle already? I think she's just on the scuttle. Oh no, she was actually trying.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I mean, we moved first. Okay, pretty good.
왜 가만히 있지를 못하지?
Let's kill him. Oh, he was actually close.
영혼 세계 바깥 구경도 종종 해야겠는 걸.
Okay, well, I think it's okay.
계속 지켜버리는 영혼은 길을 찾게 될 거야.
You have to just be a little careful here. Like, I lost my flash. Do need to make sure I don't die to Rakan in the next minutes. I should wait for Rakan to show bot before I really pressure. Okay, there's Rakan.
학생 중
Hopefully they can get out. I don't think Zed can do anything here, like he doesn't have ult. Pretty good. Kind of ahead, I'd say. Gave up a lot of the wave.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I've got ult again, I should be pretty immune to ganks.
왜 저렇게들 죽자고 버틸까?
Okay. Probably win the fight on top side.
죽음은 삶으로 가득 차 있어.
Rakan showing bot.
죽음이 돌고 돈다고?
Kind of fucked that up a bit. Now I'm late to the next wave. It's actually a big deal doing that because now Zed gets a roam bot if he wants. I don't think they can die, but if they do, that's... Oh man, maybe they will. If they die bot, it's literally just my mistake there. I think that was Lily that just showed. I'm guessing this guy took the free reset instead.
영혼은 내가 가는 길을 따르지.
Might be the case. Yeah. Oh, it's my mistake? No, it's my mistake.
필멸자들은 도통 가만히 있지를 못한다니까. 그리고 매사에 얼마나 진지한지.
How the game's going? I'm 0-1 so far, but this game's looking pretty promising.
자신을 하지만
제압되었습니다.
가만히 머물러서 자신을 찾을 수 없어.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
영혼들이 모두 길을 잃고 말지.
적을
와우.
처치했습니다.
Cringe.
멈출 때까지 말이야.
We have to try and move my pinks to some... Well, actually, no, I kind of got to use it. I want to use my pinks in a place where he can't just clear them, but I've also kind of got to keep placing them to make sure he can't roam for free. Well, it's one of those games. That's for Zed, he's not played bad at all. Well, okay, not to like flame, but like he's playing D-Shield, you know? Like if you play D-Shield, there isn't really a window for you to die, you know what I mean? And it's same with me. Like I'm playing Catalyst. Like it's just, there's just no, it's not that there's no skill, but like both of us are just so tanky and we like can't kill each other. I have too much sustain, and he also has too much sustain. Like, it's just a... I don't know. D-Shield sucks, Catalyst sucks. It's just cringe fucking gameplay, man. Really, really sucks.
제압되었습니다. 포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Like, I really wish, like, Catalyst would show how much fucking HP it's restored, and, like, D-Shield the same. And I actually wonder which one's higher. I bet they're both pretty fucking insane, though. Everyone should be glass cannons? Well, I don't mind, like, tankiness, but I think sustain is, like, out of control, you know?
날 따라오거나 따라오지 않거나.
Bring back Crown, Everfrost? Definitely not Crown. That item... I actually think Crown was useless. That item sucked. I was a big Crown hater. I think everyone that bought it was bad.
영혼들은
되었습니다.
Kill anything? No, that worked out. Wait, I didn't press R. I thought I pressed R. Dude, games like this made me feel like I chose the wrong role. You know what I mean? Like, that was just so unbelievably, like, unskillful. And like, I happened to coin flip the winning team, so I won this game, but, like, it just as likely could have been that, like, I had Zed's team, right? And then I lose that game. Okay, run. Nice, sell it. How can you be challenged? I have a question. How can you be challenged some seasons and only master this one? I've never been Korean challenger, and I was challenger this season. I was ranked 77 on AUS like 2 weeks ago. But I've been challenger every single season. But like I said, I've never been challenger on Korea. I've been AUS challenger twice. I've been NA challenger once. I've been OC challenger like countless times. Tag Kalist. I had Kalist on the enemy team, and I won actually. I played Ahri against Kalist Jinx. Why is Blackfire suddenly good on Ahri? It's not. It's not like there's no suddenly about it. It's been good the whole time. It's always been good on Ahri. The only like my reasoning before was that I think you should go Malignance if you're taking the Ahri page to make sure you have some ulti haste, but I actually am pretty sure that it is just better to play Blackfire every time. How are you feeling? Do you think you created Char this time? Not super sure. I mean, if you asked me, like, while in the EUS, I would have said, like, yeah, obviously, right? Like, if I can get rank 77 on EUS, like, how would I not get rank 300 Korea? But honestly, given how hard I'm struggling right now, I'm not sure. What's interesting is that, like, I thought I was a lot better player last time. Or, sorry, I think I'm a lot better player this time. But I actually, like I said, I was higher rank with higher win rate last time. So I'm definitely doing worse, a lot worse, actually, than last time. Domination second worth it? No, I think domination second is really bad. Like the rune or the tree itself just sucks. We never buy Rye in a game against like Lulu with Hecarim? Nah. Rye Ahri is like really bad. Why don't you have the client in English? Don't need it.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Thanks for the free resources that make us improve. Hey, no worries. Read Korean? I can read Korean pretty well, yeah. What mid lane champs do you think have the highest mechanical ceiling? I would have said like Yasuo, Aurelia. Yeah, Yasuo, Aurelia, maybe Azir. Play any Hwei or Rise? I've played Rise, and I kind of do want to play Hwei into Rise. Domination second probably only good on champs to make use of sudden impact. Yeah, I agree. But on most of those champs, like most of the time, like they just use electrocute better. If you made pink flashes, you know all that? Yeah, I can read it. Can we run ignite and low reloads? You can, but I think you should learn how to use TP. Like TP is pretty key. You know, there are some champs I think can run ignite and it's like not as troll, but I do think learning to use TP is like pretty. It's pretty important, honestly. Yeah, let's go to this game. I mean, Ori with Jarvan, Rel, Aurora maybe. Let's see what else they pick. Yana LeBlanc. Okay. I'll play Lysandra then.
이 세상을 꽁꽁 얼려주지.
What do you think about Vex? Is a good champ actually climb? Yeah, I think it's a fine champ, yeah. I don't think she's like great. I don't think she's weak. She's just very solid. Don't even know how to play without it. Yeah. Yeah, I actually think I kind of feel like that too. Like maybe every now and then there is a game where actually running like Ghost or something is better, but I don't know. I've taken TP like literally like 1,000 games in a row or more. I'm not sure I can play without it. All the champ names the same. Are they read English pronunciation? Yeah, most of them is the same. The only ones that are different is like Korea doesn't have a Z. So like champs like Zed or Zack or Zyra are all with J's instead. Like Gyra, Jed, Jakku. Maybe there's another letter they're missing. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't have X's. True. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Like when Koreans say Zaya and Zyra, it sounds like the exact same almost. It's like Jaya and Gyra. It's like almost the exact same shit. Yeah, you could tell obviously it's written differently, but Zerath is Jerath, yeah. Do you think you need to be talented at games to dream of reaching Challenger? I don't think I'm talented, so no. Feels like you always get mid. Dude, that's so funny because like people complain about how often I get off-rolled. Okay, at least in the last 20 games, what have I played? I've played 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's actually okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I do always get mid. I haven't played that much off-roll lately, but it's just funny because it is a common complaint that like I never play mid. Eyes Blindville? Yeah, I think he's he is and he isn't. I think like I guess that just means he's like an overall okay blind. I think that he can be a good blind because he has like good gank set up and he's got like good push and move pretty much regardless of matchup, but you can get really fucked over by certain like comps and shit. I got him recalling? Yes, sir. It's in the Bible. Wukong is different? Sure, it's like Ogong, right? Where is Wukong? Damn, first pick Rek'Sai. Oh, good luck in side lanes, everyone. You're a chill guy, like him much to communicate with chat. Yeah, it's fine. I'll slip you the $5 later, man. It's all good. Ah, dude, their team gets Rek'Sai, my team gets fucking Graves. Yeah. League of Legends. Is Graves bad? It's not bad. Like, I actually think Graves is like a pretty good champ. But the problem is like, oh wow, it's top Rek'Sai. The thing I don't like about playing with Graves is like, well, if it were Rek'Sai, and then I had Graves, like it just means I'm gonna get ganked all the time, and like the enemy mid won't get ganked at all, you know, because that's just like how the champs work. Which season? I think season 6 Graves, from what I remember, or it might have been season 7. I think it was season 6. I think season 6 Graves was like one of the strongest champs that has like ever existed. For like a long period of time, you know, not just being like OP for one patch. Chris Lulu. Sylas blind. Think I just go Zoe into this? Yahoo! I think it's too risky to go sudden impact here, probably. Maybe I go. Okay, I'll go Nims Collect. Worth 13 months. Damn, that guy's a legend. 13 months. Appreciate that. Started playing season 6. Dude, yeah, your first season. I mainly started playing like season 5, like, and all I remember is like Cinderhulk, you know? Cinderhulk, Sedge, Rek'Sai, Jarvan, and I think it was Gragas was the 4th one. There's 4 of them. And that, dude, those guys were invincible. At least they didn't do any damage, though. Why Zoe over Aurora? Well, Zoe's really good into Sylas specifically, and I don't think Aurora's, like, good into Sylas as far as I know. Tips on how to deal with the LeBlanc matchup is Ahri. Take bone plating, keep the wave on your side early, rush Catalyst, If you don't lose the game by level 3, you're probably winning. Which season was the most balanced overall? I'm actually not sure. I always say season 10. Like, I think season 10 was like peak league, but I'm not sure it was actually balanced. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure if I looked back at it, there was probably really broken shit. I think I have like mega rose tinted glasses for season 10.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
기다리는 동안은 계속 행복할 거야.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
About Hwei? You can play Hwei here if you like. I don't think it's terrible. I'm a little... Like, maybe it's a little risky to go Zoe here just because they have Blitzcrank Hecarim. I'm not sure... I mean, I could have played LeBlanc alternatively, but I think nowadays playing LeBlanc into this is actually probably pretty hard. Because, like, nowadays Sylas can just go Catalyst.
생성되었습니다.
I think we probably win this fight.
여기 뭐가 재밌지? 저기 또 뭐가 재밌지? 있잖아, 나도 날 믿진 않겠어. 하지만 날 되게 좋아할걸? 맞아, 내가 참 좋아. 아직도 이 현실이 안 끝난 거야?
Okay, nice little trade. Oh, Hecarim doesn't know that Gray's... Oh, his shit.
눈을 똑바로 봐선 안 돼. 안 되고 말이야.
Like, should I ignited early? Yeah, almost flashed for that.
First blood.
이렇게 예쁘지 않았으면 변화가 오는 말들.
Oh, that's not good. Lose quite a bit mid. Lost the whole cannon wave.
아군이 당했습니다.
And Sylas gets the free base. I think if I use E on Sylas, I probably just have to give the play after that. Should be not too bad. Those players love cheating there. They kind of have to. Shamanuski, thanks for 2 months. You kind of have to. Like, you can't play Sylas and not cheese. Like, that's just what the champ does. Yeah, gotta be really careful entering jungle. Oh, look at fucking Hecarim's items. 2 glowing birds. Well, you can never make me buy that willingly. The fucking Rek'Sai gank escape. What the hell? I should play Rek'Sai mid. That's crazy. He just fucking ran away. Oh, they hit that crit. That's crazy. Damn it. And I missed the fucking thing. But having Knight, I think I can kill him. Damn, down a whole like half level. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking missed all three of them. Because they just all died the moment I was trying to order them. One by one.
적을 처치했습니다.
Reach silver, the hard stop bronze, CS went up and plan on climbing more. Hey, fuck yeah. Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, it's so annoying that they leave them all on 1 HP. Dude, I just farmed the Rival raid every day. Yo, I promise I'll raid you back one day. Thank you though. Guys, if you don't know Rama, he's one of the OC goats from mid. Well worth your time watching. Oh, FF. Me mother's B. There's just like 50 CS this game. Oh, he is row abusing. Dude, why is there a creep just sitting in a turret? I kind of want to bait this here, by the way. I've got Lulu behind me. Yeah, this should be good, right? Have a good night. The Graves wasn't quite close enough. Kill. Putting actual Aurora? Yeah, I think it's like... I think it might actually be good on Sylas. One of the better actual Roa champs, I think.
적을 처치했습니다.
Graves? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say Graves is bot. I don't know where Hecarim is. I think I might just ward over this wall. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm kind of in a bad spot. Like, the problem is that I really should have fucked him early, but then I lost all that pressure when I went to the roam. It should be okay, though. I mean, at the very least, like, our team overall outscales.
아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck.
내재된 무언가
You can ignite back to lane? If only. Does your OBS game capture work? No. Everyone has that problem. There's like mega FPS lag with game capture for some reason. So just use desktop capture. Oh, no way that missed. Fuck, I suck. Damn. I'm kind of fucked after that. Because I can't reset. And I don't have any pressure. Actually, I mean, I got the chapter proc. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, yeah, looks like I'm base. I do think we're winning overall, but we're kind of like losing in terms of like what Zoe wants to do. Like, I think this matchup is so unplayable for Sylas, but he just got away with it because of the early skirmish. As always, phase rush. I would say yes. I mean, there are some people that like Donk, but I'm not sold. Yeah, I don't think this guy is ever dying. Yeah, I could bait him here. Fuck, man, I'm just getting... Might be GG, I think. Not even really sure what I would have done better. Or would have done differently. I guess the only thing is, like, don't do this roam that I did at the start of the game. But I did lose, like, all my pressure over Sylas for it. Kind of have to rely on the bot lane carry. But honestly, like, they might be able to. Like, Tristana, Lulu, pretty fucking scary combo. Yeah, Jesus. Okay. But we'll see. I mean, we've got winning top, winning bot. Like, maybe it's just a get carried angle. I don't hit this guy for any damage. Actually, maybe we don't have winning top. Oh, yeah, we do. Wait, he double kills him. Oh my god, okay, Auroric's fucking goated.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Game feels so fragile. Well, you're meant to take it in situations where, like, you'd be winning super hard, right? And, like, this is a good example. Like, Zoe shits on Sylas so hard that, like, you should always get the better bases and stuff. But the problem is, like, you know, I made such a big mistake in the early game that it becomes really hard then to secure better bases and stuff. You know, it's not like I made, like, one small mistake. Like, it was a pretty major error, right?
처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
Could maybe turn around.
현실에 대한 착각들을 하잖아. 근데 그게 사실
Okay, they get bought, looks like.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay.
미쳐 날뛰고
I don't know where
있습니다.
Hecarim is. I face check Hecarim? Okay. Zero home violence. Which form is Sylas Steel? I actually don't know for sure, but I would assume, yeah, I think it's like what you guys are saying in chat, where it's like LeBlanc, you just get whatever he's in, or actually I guess it would be like last use, right? Because you're stealing the ability to swap to the other form. So like if he's in melee, you should get his range from, or to switch to range, I think. I actually don't know that.
나는 어디론가 가고 싶네. 예예예.
Do I actually want to be top? No, because I don't have TP. I do have to be a little careful. I think we'll walk down the map a bit. I should be quite a bit stronger than Sylas here, I think. Especially if I ignite him early. Before he gets all his healing. Okay. That guy's 1 HP. Oh, he died? What? Okay, do I go bot or do I... I have a feeling my team's gonna get engaged on. I think I might just throw shit through the wall here. No, that would go on Lulu, right? God, dude, Hecarim... I guess I shouldn't even, like, bother aiming for Hecarim. This guy's just too fucking fast. Oh, I should have got hit by that, I'm trolling. Yeah, my bad. Okay, well. Kind of worked out, I guess. My bad, though. I should have just let myself get hit. Yeah, look how strong Yorick is. 2 levels. I guess I shouldn't have woken them up. Yeah. But I think it's kind of fucked for it. Guess I should have just cut it away there. Kind of played into his win con. Bro, I have fucking 1.5 items in 20 minutes. That's so sad. Bro, everyone's saving Sylas.
전장의 화신.
나도 날 믿진 않겠어.
적을 처치했습니다.
되게 좋아할걸?
아군이 당했습니다.
아직도 이 현실이 안 끝난 거야? 이봐요.
Sudden Impact often does more damage. Yeah, I take it most games. I felt like it was too greedy to take in a matchup like this, though, where it's like, we fight all the time. But yeah, I do take Sudden Impact most games. It is better, for sure, if you can get away with it. But the problem is it's, like, useless pre-6, and, like, pre-6 is such a, like, massive part of the game. They're taking 9 down. I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. There are a lot of people that run Ignite Diana, so... Maybe.
전장의 화신.
Makes good for Sylas? I have no idea. Wouldn't have thought it's like insane, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
소환사 한 명 게임에
Okay, I should go back and look at this too. I think the biggest mistake was the roam. I am still kind of curious like how I lived the Hecarim gank. Go take a look. Like, I mean, Sylas was useless, but like honestly, so was I. It's kind of just Yorick 1v9. Okay, so... I mean, I guess when I do this roam, it's literally just like... If I want to play for the fight, I save my E, and if I want to chunk out Sylas and make sure he doesn't come, then I use E. But I just have to play around, like, whatever I do. Like, here, I've committed to not coming to this fight, I think, now. Or at the very least, like, going back mid in time to make sure he doesn't get the free base. Because, like, mid right now is, like, basically over, I'd say. Especially if I ignited him first there before he got his heal off. But the problem is, like he's fucked, and now he gets a free base. I was thinking about flashing for that. The problem is, it just takes me so long to be in a position to use E. Also, my life gets down here, so I couldn't even kill him, even if I got the autos. I could have flashed, but... Okay, and then... How did I die to the Hecarim gang? So I have flash, I have no pink. Yeah, I feel safe since Rares. I guess it's just when I R4 that I'm dead. Damn, that's so punishing. I guess, yeah, it's just like ulting forward with low vision. But like, nah, it wouldn't have been worth it anyway, even if it didn't work. What is this one? Quit Kiana for good? No, what the hell? You're like one of the last surviving bastions of Kiana mains. Cheer G. Alright, put this bad boy in. Didn't understand what was the mistake. It was just I rotated too long to her 5, basically. Like, here, there's one of the most important things of playing Ignite versus TP is you have to make sure that you have enough control over the lane that your opponent can never, like, base TP and keep you in lane. So, like, it's really important that you're controlling the wave at all times. And also, like, even if you have TP, like, giving your opponent an entire free wave like this and, like, dropping a whole cannon wave, like, that's so punishing. That means you're going to be down XP, like, the entire rest of the lane. So, you know, you're always going to be level 3 versus 4, or 4 versus 5, or 5 versus 6, etc. And you just, like, you know, you just keep fucking getting punished for that. Like, it didn't look as bad because, like, the matchup is so good. But the thing is, it's like, you know, you want to be doing more, right? Like, yeah, you want to be doing more. What makes Ignite so good on her? It's worth losing out on TP. Basically, she just has, like, insane burst with it. Like, people have to respect the fact that you can just, like, walk past the wave, bubble them, and all them with Ignite. To be honest, though, I do kind of think the TP might be better on Zoe in most games, but part of the reason I'm taking it is because Ignite's really good versus Sylas, and, like, basically the only time I'm playing Zoe these days is into Sylas, so I don't know. But like I said, like, before, I was a big just, like, TP Zoe every game, and it honestly might be better. It might be better. I think mod view is broken. The suspicious users thing is empty, but there should be at least 200 names there. True. Can challengers and pro players learn from your channel? I mean, there'll be like some things they can learn from me and some things I can learn from them, right? Overall, I'd have more to learn from them, but I'm sure they have some stuff that they can learn from me. No one's perfect. Banana milk and managing of an OnlyFans account? Dro. Even LCK plays over the Ignite. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that, like, you're right, like, that is an argument for it, I suppose, but I don't know, like, historically, like, Korean players are not good at runes and itemization, you know? So, like, part of me thinks, like, yeah, the best players are taking it, so it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's, yeah, I don't know, like, can we trust these guys? Like, they have kind of been building bad for, like, years at this point. Oh my god, it's Rival. Dude, guys, we're a celebrity in our chat. How's Korea? It's scaling, okay? That's the way I'll put it. It's scaling. How have you been? What is the emote? Mid-breast? Alright, fuck it. Give me some tips on Ahri. I've got a whole Ahri guide on my YouTube that you might want to look at. All the tips are there.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
70%? It was higher, actually. Now it's... Recently, it's been tanking. You know, too many feeding teammates in my games, you know? OC's last hope. Dude, if Shock is OC's last hope, this region's doomed. Tips for Kennen? I don't know. I don't play Kennen. Never go Syndra? I mean, I've played more Syndra than Hwei. Played 7 games of Syndra. I don't think I've played a Hwei game yet. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I probably don't even remember that. Okay, they went Syndra. I have a Talon. Aurora here? Or Viktor? Yeah, do the Viktor. I think I do like the Viktor and the Syndra. The only thing, though, is, like, surviving the ganks. You can mid OTP? Yeah, I saw it. Would you ever sell 2 pots for refillable? Nah, I would just keep them. And like maybe you don't end up buying refillable. I mean, looking at Hwei, I was down the champ's place in the meta if I don't see you play it. Well, I don't play like literally every meta champ. Like I don't think you should just judge it off that. But in my opinion, like Syndra is a good counterpick to mages. The thing is, like, at least in Korea, they just don't really blind mages a whole lot. You know, like it's pretty rare that I get a good Syndra game. Because like Syndra's really gankable and everyone on the server plays ganking support, ganking jungle. And you know, like the blinds, people, you know, they just don't really blind champs that Syndra counters. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Like, Syndra is so much better in the US than Korea, which sucks because like she's one of my best champs. Oh wait. I think it's better to master a certain subclass to be versatile and be able to play a few. I would say it's better to master a subclass because it's easier to learn the other classes once you're like better at the game. And by versing like people that actually know how to play it. You know what I mean? Like the easiest way to learn a champ is to get shit on by someone playing it. Because you know, you'll finally understand like how to trade and like what makes the champ powerful. Is it possible to carry even if your whole team sucks that game and the enemy team is doing decent? I mean, it's like possible, but it's probably unlikely, right?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Like, in my opinion, with the subclasses thing, it's like, okay, clearly, like, if you can play all champs, like, that is more useful than playing, like, only a few champs, right? Like, no doubt about it. But I think, like, who reaches higher elo quicker? The, like, person that plays 3 champs of the same class, or the person that plays 1 champ of 3 different classes? In my opinion, it's definitely the person that plays 3 champs of 1 class. And then I think once you get to higher elo, it would be quicker to, like, you know, learn those other classes because you're better at the game and you know, understand more of what's going on.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
That really helped on. Kind of just on his own.
First blood.
I gotta be really careful. Just getting ganked by Diego. I hate being in this position where, like, my jungler is so out of the game that, like, there's just no pressure on her, but, like, shit tons on me.
적을 처치했습니다.
Damn, Orange solo killed fucking Olaf? Bro, how is that possible? Guys, Viktor auto attacks, they're fucking crazy here.
처치했습니다.
Alright. I don't know how an Ornn could ever solo kill an Olaf. Like, maybe there's just like something I don't get happening there, but that seems just so impossible. I mean, like, Ornn is like deceptively strong in lane, so maybe he did just like randomly one-shot him. This guy might have just recalled.
아군이 당했습니다. 더블 킬.
All the best. Fuck, no way I've missed 2 free lasers in a row. Okay. Oh no, this seems suspicious. Oh, you got the buff right, maybe it's fine. Oh, fuck, I'm not helping here, fellas. Wait, Ahri, Hwei, and Rise, sometimes Ekko, is that good? Yeah, I think it's on. Damn, he's flash beating. Shamelessly. Good matchup for Viktor. Yeah, he just kind of like does more damage than Syndra. And also like he does it without having to hit skill shots, which actually is kind of a big deal. I have more movement speed in there. Damn, this guy didn't keep getting bailed out. A second time now where someone saved him. Wait, Syndra's in the river? What? How the fuck did she even get there? I guess she was looking for fruit or something?
처치했습니다.
Right? Well, also my Varus is playing fucking first item steal. Oh my god.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn close.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. Yeah, I thought she might be here, but it doesn't really matter. Your hitbox, hello? Okay, one's ganking me. By leaner team. Wow, I didn't even get a fucking assist. Mid lane experience. You know how to play every mid laner to master char level? No. Yeah, I can play everything to a master level. But it depends what server. I don't think I can play anything to a Korean master level. But I think I could probably play anything to master 0 LP on, like, other servers. Would you if the game was bad? I mean, I think you can just deal with it, but... I wouldn't even say, like, tanks are necessarily, like, good against all assassins. You know, like Zed, for example, in tanky games is fine if you play the bruiser build, right? And, you know, like, you can play, like, stuff like the Punk Akali build. But there's bound to be some champ in your pool that can deal with it.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적을
Doug, what do you think was
처치했습니다.
going on with yesterday's games? Well, it wasn't, like, specific to yesterday, honestly. Like, I've been hard stuck for kind of a while, and my feeling would be that I just died at jungle ganks a lot. It's so much harder to play around jungle and support on this server. I just died at ganks too much. I have to get better at placing wards and controlling waves, and just tracking people in general.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
And, like, picking better as well.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
That is cringe. Oh shit, the boys pull up. Oh my god, okay.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Roa's still worth building. Catalyst is, Roa's not, in my opinion. Rage Blade first. Okay. And a based. I don't know if I can... Well... Yeah, this feels risky as fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can. Where's Hwei? You are the best. Hey. That's what I needed. No copy paste my tag. Thank you, my friend. 4 months. Damn, okay. Was not expecting their bot lane to commit as well. Go play safe? Yeah, I mean, it's actually true. If their bot lane's not showing, all I need to do is live. I definitely could have been a bit further back. This guy on the other end, she just needs to play safe.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 막을 수 없습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Hullbreaker's second item, bro, what the fuck? This guy is just... He just builds whatever he wants. I mean, I guess that's like when, like, the Jinxes were doing Hullbreaker second. What the fuck? How is this guy even here? Damn. I guess he just like based and took the portal. Low-key kind of losable. Like probably not, but maybe. If they end up getting Hextech Soul. I don't even think I can defend this. I think as long as we're 5 and we one shot all after the start, should be no problem. Probably start Atacon. Can I come to this?
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
But yeah, you gotta be careful. We do not have the damage to kill this guy. I think Varus is like the only one that can actually kill him. Oh yeah, look how fucking tanky this guy is. But it takes 100 damage from my laser. Literally 100. Oh, fuck that troll. Oh, yeah, that's kind of good. Alright. That is really good for us.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, we probably do this. Olaf has no ult.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't know if that's worth. We lose our DPS on Atacon. Should I ult this or do I save it in case someone shows up? They have portals, like they can kind of get here quickly. I still have $1 billion gold. I think I should actually ult this. I don't think we can fight it even if they do pull up. Okay. I mean, I'm super fucking strong. I don't have flash though. As long as we don't give soul, there's like no way we lose. Even if they get soul, actually we probably would lose. I think Olaf would carry. When is 25.10 supposed to drop? It normally comes out on Wednesdays. It's like 2 weeks per patch, and like, oh my god, Lichbane Syndra. Oh. I wonder if his reasoning is like he just wants movement speed and has got more AP than Cosmic Drive. That's kind of... I mean, if that's his reasoning, like I kind of don't hate it. And then you just like don't even really care about the passive effect. Or the like auto attack thing. Okay. They're just running through my team. Damn, scary. Live at NA friendly time for NA degenerates with terrible sleep habits. Yeah, this is the earliest I've started, I think. I was ready to put in a hard day's work, you know? Yeah, I'm getting like no value out of my shit because like Olaf just is invincible. Like, it's honestly not even fucking worth holding that guy. Well, I don't know, I kind of have to, but like it's also kind of not. Oh, that's ball. Maybe we can start. Yeah. Yeah, they're giving. What if I should TP bot? Do I live if I TP bot? I really hope this guy doesn't just fucking 100 to 0 dive me. Well, we're about to find out. My bad then. That's crazy. Wasn't even close. To buy Void just for this guy. That was fun. Why Catalyst? It's an OP item, and it's very good in contested matchups like this, where you're going to take a lot of damage in return, so having extra sustain is useful. Wow, this guy... Wow, he like almost lived. Damn. Honestly, my TV bot like might have thrown it. Looks like we can clean them up though. That's a shame, we lost a lot of Barons. And honestly, it is mostly my fault. I kind of knew that like Olaf was gonna kill me. It was just kind of like a disbelief thing almost. Like, surely this isn't possible. He's got a full more. That's gonna be really hard to kill, especially because Varus is AP. I mean, they're all pretty fucking useless except for Olaf. But like, that guy is strong enough to just, like, 1v3 basically. Game is not feeling good, honestly. I don't think I can hold Olaf. I don't have TP either, like I can't reset. It's gotta be on. I've done a lot of damage, but good enough. I think we lost. No, this game's my fault. Like, if I didn't TP bot, it would have been a free win. I think now it's kind of over. Problem is our itemization just can't deal with Olaf. I just don't have the items. Maybe I should just sell Catalyst right now to buy Void. I think I should. I would like to keep it for longer, but I don't have a choice.
파괴되었습니다.
Possibly still winnable, but seems like it's hard as fuck. There's just no way of killing Olaf. We can make a pick maybe and get Baron. Nice, one. I mean, my ult's doing a lot, but that's on now. Oh, well, my bad. This game's all my fault, sadly. Just two big mistakes. Got hooked once here, died for free here. Damn.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think also maybe going Leandru was a mistake. I think I had to go Void second. I didn't really kind of think about like the Varus is just like all magic damage, which means that like we don't have any AD at all that can hit Olaf. Because it's not like Talon can kill Olaf, right? So we just ended up with like essentially a full AP team versus an Olaf and we couldn't kill him. So I guess it's three mistakes. Like I died twice at bad times and I built badly. Wait a second. Yeah, I think so. And just skip all that. The game should have been over. It's just I knew this was troll. And obviously this place I get like stunned and then hooked. Could just play a little bit further back, especially because my W's still down. Who's going AP just pick mage? No, I mean, I don't know. Maybe his build is troll, but like we can't really blame him, right? Like he's like most of the reason we're winning, so. That's also one downside of the Catalyst build specifically, is that, like, if you need a Void, you're 1,300 gold later to it, you know? And, like, a lot of the time in League, like, even without spending money on components early, you are, like, late to Void anyway, you know? I guess that's something I've really got to consider. Was that ad? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think this game is your fault. It is, though. It is. I hate when people say it's not my fault. Like, I'm the reason we lost our Baron, okay? Because I TP'd to something that I knew was going to get me killed. And then also, I, like, trolled a very important team fight as, like, a really fed late game carry, you know? Like, how could it not be my fault? You know if MLA is down? I think the Discord. Oh yes, it says in the Discord. It says a website may be down for 24 to 48 hours while we perform system updates. Why saving the tower there is not worth? Well, it is worth, but like I can't live, right? Like if I can save it and live, great, but like if I die and we like essentially lose our Baron, because like if one person dies when your team has Baron, like you basically don't get to use it. Because now we need like a full minute for me to respawn and get back on the map. And then by that time, like a lot of Baron is just already gone, you know, like so your Baron just gets deleted basically.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Not 100% your fault, but like that's the only thing we can control, you know? And like we can't be hard stuck 300 LP and think it's our teammates' fault that we're here, you know? Like if you think that, you're just deluded. How hard would you say Sylas is? Like middle of the pack. 30% win rate on hard start? Yeah, but that's like 70% win rate starting from bronze, right? Like if we look at my recent games, like 20 games, and I have 45% win rate. Like I am hard stuck, and I've been 300 LP for like 3 days. That's like the definition of hard stuck. Like I don't know why people look at total win rate as if that matters. Because like all this tells you is like what rank did you start at, basically, you know? Want to trade accounts? I'll pass. Master 300 LP is still good. Well, it's not something I'm happy with. In my opinion, you can't be an educational content creator and be 300 LP because it means you just are lacking so much knowledge, right? Like if you're a 300 LP player, it's in my opinion, I don't think you should be able to teach other people because you'll be able to teach them some things, but like the problem is you won't actually have like good understanding. There'll be too many holes. I guess it's unfair to say you just shouldn't be able to teach other people, but what I'm saying, I guess, is like, you know, if I am meant to be like one of the premier educational content creators, then it's not acceptable for me to be 300 LP. Do we want Syndra here? Maybe Hwei is better?
화가는 대상과 혼연일체를 이루는 법.
Feeling good here. Like having damage. It's kind of good versus Anivia. It's kind of good versus Cassante. Is damage against Cassandre fake? I mean, yeah, kind of. But like, what is good against Cassandre? You know, like, what do we pick to slam dunk the Cassandre? I don't know. If I have one thing to league, what would it be? I'm not sure. Maybe more active items. The itemization is really poor and boring.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Electrocute, ignite Rakan.
미니언들이
Gonna base.
생성되었습니다.
마음을 드러내는 건 다치는 게 아니야.
Heaviest ward, I guess.
해방되는 거지.
Oh, okay, that's not an Avia's ward.
마음속 없어. 인간이 괴롭히는 것을 공허하지.
Okay, that was a pretty good trade. The Fury started top side. That's a bit too early.
지긋지긋 정신을 뜨게 하지.
I need to grab ward bot side before I get killed.
First blood. 적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I'm ready to get this under before I get ganked.
영감이 떠오른 순간 움직여.
And the lane gank. Damn, that's really annoying. Didn't think about just lane gank.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play pretty fucking safe here for a while.
형태를 취한다.
I can clear this, actually. Can I? Gotta pay a lot of attention to what Anivia does. Okay. Alright, she's probably gonna clear my pink, but at least we got rid of her ward.
내 작품은 가장 본질적인 질문에 답을 추구하지.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, that's kinda good. We're happy with that. Okay. Well, the game is looking kind of good. That was a shot. Yo, what's up?
그래도 내 작품이
Am I gonna miss another one? Fuck. Okay, can probably come.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, Anivia's so good for that.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, that champ looks fun.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, it's nice. Nico's doing really well. Yeah, I can quickly get a chapter proc and then come.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay. Are you feeling better? The game's so frustrating. I don't know. I was pretty hopeful going into today, but it does kind of feel like the same. Consider Hwei a control mage? Probably? Yeah, I mean, what else could he be? Artillery, I guess? I think he'd probably be more control than artillery. Day 3 of us for Diana mid game. No, sorry. I mean, I can't even win on my good champs, so I don't really want to play champs I'm not that good at. Watch the video Rogue video while in queue? Maybe. I can't really be bothered if I'm totally honest, but I might.
초현실적인 작품은 현실을 자각하게 하지. 마음을 드러내는 게 다치는 게 아니야. 해방되는 거지.
Good. Post the item. Probably I don't have any mana. I shouldn't take damage. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, this is really bad. I think I might have lost us the game there.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Like I used all my mana, which meant it was like hard to reset, which meant that Anivia wasn't pressured to come mid. So she gets a bunch of kills bot.
적이 학살 중입니다.
선과
Okay. Alright, I'm 30.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이
Yeah, we got the dragon at least, but not looking good. Did he flank here? Could maybe come clean this up, I think, but this could be our way back in. Oh damn, he tanked that.
적을 처치했습니다.
We got that Kaiser kill, would have been huge. Do I have to swing around here?
상상조차 못했던 길로 계속 빠지고
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
How to stop getting ganked by Shaker? Honestly, pick a champ with a dash. Other than that, like, you've just gotta be really safe, I guess. If you don't have one.
작품의 완성 같은 건 없어.
Yeah, if I do really well with the third dragon, I think maybe we can win. It does look really hard though. Like Casante's, well, I mean, doesn't have any MR. Maybe I can kill him. I don't have time to get Leandri.
영감이 떠오르.
Do I? Fine. Oh no, he's just dead.
적을 도저히
Oh,
막을 수
he'll be off the
없습니다.
dragon.
너무 빨리 사라졌어.
Fuck.
아군이 당했습니다.
건드리는 모든 것에 색을 치워.
Yeah, I guess I gotta go side.
호흡 한 번에 붙지.
Okay, potentially I can turn this. This guy can live.
아군이
Or maybe you
당했습니다.
can counter again. Alright, this seems kind of promising.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I mean, if we could get third dragon here. I mean, actually, I could reset and go by Leandri.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, she died.
제압되었습니다.
Wow, like he dodged everything.
적
And oh, she died.
제압되었습니다.
Fuck, far a tiny bit better. I missed that EE. Do I need to go Bloodletter? I have a Nico. I have Matter Resist. I almost think I have to go Bloodletter third. Yeah, look at him, he's going Matter Resist. Yeah, I think I buy just cheap boots and start voting Bloodletter.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
W would be a good choice. I mean, it can still hit her dogs, can't it? Pretty sure it can. Like, it hits creeps.
제한해서 고통을 다스린다.
Need your bloodletters? If you've got any other like magic damage on your team, I don't know. Like maybe it's not worth it because I have an eco.
포탑을
You know, like
파괴했습니다.
maybe she's not quite enough.
본질적인 질문에 답을 추구하지.
Maybe not in such a wide point. Any tips on how to try and incorporate? I mean, it honestly just takes a long time. Like I've played for a very long time. Like, you know, if you learn like maybe 2 champs a year, in a few years you'll have like a really good pool, right? But like you're not expecting to learn those champs quickly. And my best advice would actually be like don't try and have a big pool. Like the reward you get from having a big pool is like honestly, like, not really worth it. Unless you, like, have to have one for some reason. Seems so uncontestable. Ooh, sure. Hey, thank you, man. Bloodletter over Void or with Void? It won't let you build Void and Bloodletter. It'll only let you build one. Oh, Nico needs my blue, eh? Oh,
최대한 친절하겠어.
very suspicious.
다다르기 전까지는.
I get a really good counter engage, maybe we can win. We have a lot of gold. Game I can't side lane. I think we could win a fight. I just can't push side at all. I just have no fucking vision of anything.
덩어리야.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn. I'm disrespected. At least Baron's not up. This death isn't too bad. He's got 3 items.
적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, we got... do I have time to get Bloodletters? If I can get Bloodletters before the Baron fight, I think it'll still be winnable. I think if they get Baron before I get Bloodletters, I think it's over. Gave up on LOL, so I'm not here to learn anything. I find you fun. You're not only educational streamer. Hey, thank you, man. Oh, the fuck, this guy's just going. Holy shit, he's going. Those guys, the Giga Juice mercs. Oh, now I get to fight the raid boss. Honestly, I should be bot. I should be trying to just like rush out this Bloodletters because I just can't do damage until I complete it.
억눌린 감정이 가장 위험한.
I don't need that much more. Like, I think it's reasonable to think I'm gonna get this before Baron. Get this dragon, doesn't really matter too much. I'll go blue trinket, and I think as long as I live, it should be hard for them to start Baron. Many of you new player to Challenger, and it's so incredibly useful. Fuck yeah, thank you. I'm glad it's helpful. I mean, but you can't do Baron? Like, maybe it's fine? Maybe it wasn't worth ulting anyone just because I need to save it for the dragon play or baron play. I think that they can probably start it here, or Kaisa go than me. Yeah, I have Butler and a tiny bit of gold. Alright. Well, let's see if this makes a difference. I do have it before Barons, so I think if I can find a way to live. Yeah, they're gonna hit it though. I don't have ult. Okay, my Bloodletter is kind of getting racist here. Unfortunately, they have Cassiopeia, the pride of Nazuma. Actually hits, but oh, Rakan ult. Oh, I just can't cast any shit on this guy. Doesn't matter what I use. Well, this game is kind of my fault. Bot lane was winning, and then I wasted that one ult and gave Anivia a turn to go bot, and that turned my bot lane from winning to losing. I'll show you guys what I mean. Where was it? Wherever Anivia TP bot. I think it was... It's here. I think if I didn't do this, we might have won. Because like right now, it's not bad. I can use a QE mid, which will probably make Anivia TP mid instead of TPing bot. But I used all my mana, and then it takes me forever to shove this wave. So Anivia TP's bot, and then we get triple killed. So... It is kind of my fault that we lost. Just one mistake, game's over. Seriously, enemy cosmic like Cupid doesn't. It's hard to have impact. I don't know. Not sure what to say about that. Maybe you're just like misplaying the team fights or something. Or maybe you don't have enough farm and you get the items too late. Would TP regardless? I don't think she would have. I think that like I think she would have TP'd mid. Because like look here, right? So right now I have enough mana to walk up to this wave and QE it. But here, now I don't. So if I'm QEing this cannon wave, like now, I think she'll TP mid. It's possible she goes bot, but I'm pretty certain that she would just TP to catch cannon wave. But she's probably thinking like, oh, I can just walk to the wave. Like, I don't need a TP. And then, you know, then she was like, oh, like, bot's fighting, I might as well TP. But I think she would have already used it. Do you think Syndra was better that game? No, I don't think so. I think playing Syndra into Cassante is pretty hard. Like, Syndra's really bad at killing tanks, and that means I just have, like, a frontliner that I, like, kind of kill the whole time. So, no, I think my pick was good. I just didn't play well enough.
내가 두렵다는 건가?
But you call yourself shocked? I think it's in the FAQ. I can't remember. But basically, I just thought it was cool. Fine. Just mid Ekko. Yeah, I don't know. He banned LeBlanc, but honestly, everyone bans LeBlanc. Don't know if it's Ekko or Talon. Think I'll go Aurora but yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm against, but feels like it's probably good here.
있는 그대로를 보는 거야.
Which champ do you think reminds the most of Mel in terms of oppressive in lane, zone control, decent damage, still decent survivability? Honestly, like probably Hwei. I don't know, I guess Hwei's not like a super poker in lane. Hwei or, I don't know, like maybe even Ori. Good with AD itemization? No, I don't think I'm as good with AD itemization. But I also think AD itemization is like less complicated. Or maybe I'm just like don't know enough about it. But to me, AD itemization seems like way more straightforward because I think most AD champions can pretty much just build what they want. And I feel like the AP champs kind of have to like respond to them. Mainly just because of like Death Cap being a required item and like Magic as being so overtuned that it kind of like makes figuring out your build sort of hard. Okay, it's Ekko mid. Okay. That'll be interesting. I'm not sure how this will play out with me having no bomb plating. I think it'll be okay, but we'll see. Would this be a good list game? Yeah, I think you can play this here. I'm not really a fan of Liss mid versus Talon mid. Like, I feel like Lysandra is good against Talon jungle, but I didn't know which way around it would be. And like I said, I actually don't like Lysandra versus Talon because he can just play like Unsealed Spellbook and run Cleanse and just build to wave clear, and then it's like you can't ult him and he outpushes you the whole time.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
오늘치 사깁성은 전부
미니언 생성까지
Okay,
30초
stop.
남았습니다.
처리할 정보가 너무 많아. 영혼 세계에서 잠시 쉬고 돌아올게.
About playing Build Catalyst and found out they watch you. Really? That's funny. Someone else said that about, I think they played against someone playing Smolder. I think that is like really hard to play against those LeBlanc. Like, unless you get a bunch of ganks, like that sounds completely unplayable.
First blood.
Okay, nice, pretty good.
기묘하고 또 귀여울 수가. 건드리지 마.
Damn, that was obvious.
집에 데려다 줄게. 잘 가, 꼬마 친구.
little... yeah. I think without bone plating, he probably just wins this trade. That's pretty good though.
아군이
Oh wait,
당했습니다.
Tom went fucking 3 camp with blue. That's interesting.
아군이 당했습니다. 트리플 킬.
Good kill for Viego. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, life's looking pretty good.
선을 넘진 말아줘.
Okay.
아군이
Yeah, he
당했습니다.
TP'd. Might just W on me.
고마운데 정말 별로네.
Okay. Okay.
오래 싸울 수 있는 거야?
A fair amount of gold here.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, we have some good items.
혼자 다니는 것도 좋지.
Yeah, I'm almost 6. Just gotta respect what my cooldowns are down here.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
이곳의 영적 균형은 정상이 아니야. 흥미로운 선택이네.
Okay, I can come into river here where... Hey! Oh nice, he killed. Okay, pretty good for me overall, I think.
약점도
I want to shove one more.
수 있어.
Oh, he ulted back to lane. I don't see Echoes do that often, but honestly, I swear it's really good.
영혼들은 인간이 아니야.
제압되었습니다.
Okay, I mean, if he goes up, he has no ult.
영혼 세계와 육체 세계는 서로를 비추는 거울이 아니라 하나의 존재를 구성하는 두 반쪽인 거야.
Keeping lane control before going to my objective, even if my jungler starts. Yeah, I think it's really good as long as you're like able to get there, basically. You know what I mean? Like, if it ends up being a fight, you should still try and get there. But most of the time, you can't get it just from your lane.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, that looks playable. Not sure what happened. Like, they were in a goated spot and they just got fucking... they just got, like, randomly killed.
내가 그냥 떠난다면?
아군이 당했습니다.
I think we can rotate here.
아군이 당했습니다.
Honestly, I might just fucking flash the wall.
제압되었습니다. 처형되었습니다.
영혼은 필멸자의 고통을 흡수하면 불안정해지지.
Okay. $50 to 60 ping that bad? I mean, I think you could get Challenger on 60 ping, but like, you are putting yourself at a pretty sizable disadvantage depending on like what role and champs you play. You know, like,
아군이 당했습니다.
if you played something like, I don't know, like Syndra mid, right? Skill shot champion in a lane where you're playing against a lot of skill shot champ. Like, yeah, that's gonna be pretty hard, honestly. But like, you know, for example, if you played, what's like a mid that isn't as skill shot reliant? Well, if you play like Lysandra or something, right? Like, then it's a bit easier. Or if you played, I don't know, a less skill shot reliant role, like support or... Oh shit. Okay, I guess I'm... Wow. Fuck. Guess I should plant a turret there. I can just CC me forever. I guess I was kind of greedy.
적이 학살
I
중입니다.
don't want to TP top. Or it's dead.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I can kill Ekko, right?
처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Oh my god, he saved me. That's a go.
적을 처치했습니다.
Ooh, close.
아군이 당했습니다.
옛 신이든 미친 신이든 그 어떤 반신도 서리방패 부족의 거짓말에 길을 잃게 두진 않겠어. 난 영혼 세계와 물질
The thing is, like, no matter what champ or, like, you know, disadvantage you have, guys, like, if you're good enough, you can do it, right? I always say this, but, like, imagine Challenger as, like, let's just say Challenger is 1,000 LP. So whatever disadvantage, whether it's champ or, you know, situation or whatever you put yourself at, that's some, like, negative modifier to your LP, right? So, like, for example, playing on 60 ping might be a minus 200 LP or a minus 300 LP even. But you can still get your 1k LP chow if you're a 1300 LP player. You know? And that works the same for anything.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블
Damn.
킬.
They fucked him up.
이 소리의 냄새까지.
I think it depends like what it depends what server you're on as well, because like for example, like if you had 60 ping on Korea, you know, like everyone's playing 5 pings, like that sucks. But on NA, you know, like on NA probably the average ping is more like 30, right? So it's not like as big a disadvantage as it would be normally. I think NA probably has the highest average ping of any server, I would expect. I mean, that totally baseless claim, by the way. Like, actually just made it up, but that's my feeling. Oh, play had to ratio that fraud.
집에 편지를 써야겠어.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Average 40 to 50. Is there a higher average player base on the West Coast than the East Coast? There can't be, right? Because then why would they have moved the server? I guess just for the people that were on the East Coast?
이건 책에서 봤는데.
Goat. 2 beer. Thanks for 5 months. You think Nyla is more broken than Draven? I'm not sure either of these champs are broken, honestly.
혼자 다니는 것도 좋지. 말좀 내버려. 나처럼 세상을 보는 사람은 드물지.
Okay, Ekko's meta might be able to get bop turrets.
물러서.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
그렇단 말이지. 상당히 흥미로운 걸.
Holy fuck. The Aurora's damage is so disgusting.
아군이 당했습니다.
Hard is this match for Ekko? I think it should be pretty hard. I mean, I don't know enough about Ekko, but I feel like it's pretty hard for Ekko. Especially if I had bone plating as well, it'd be even worse. I'm not sure, maybe he's like misplaying. The thing is, like, I don't have a good read on that because honestly, like, there are just very, very few good Echoes in the world. And they're basically all in Korea. Or China, probably. I don't think I've ever risked an Ekko on a Western server that was good at him. Last time when I was in Korea, I played against this guy called Tiga, Tiga, and he was a fucking beast at Ekko. He convinced me the champ was good and just no one can play him.
이론적으로 따져보면 5발짝 안에 영혼 하나는 반드시 있을 거야.
Who do you think you were against? They'd picked Talon, I think. Yeah, they'd picked Talon, or maybe they'd picked both. I couldn't remember. I think they might have picked both actually, and I didn't know for sure. Do I have time to clear bot? I don't think I do. Fuck, I didn't need my Q off. Yeah, that was a bit ambitious. Dude, he's done so much damage with the thing. I think I can't do that without flash. I have no way of getting away from Alistar is the problem. And we can't one-shot anyone. Differences that set the guy apart? It's just like the same differences as like that sets anyone apart from anyone. You know, it's like he's a little bit better at laning, he's a little bit better at team fighting, you know, he hits more skill shots, he dodges more skill shots, you know, like it's always the same. There's no, it's like very rare, I actually pretty much never, that you verse someone that's like reinvented the game. But he was just better, you know? That was kind of my bad, that team fight, I think. Go back and look. I think it was just I shouldn't do it without flash, probably. Actually, maybe it's just that I shouldn't primary engage with Alistar. Because, like, I can just get locked up for too long. But, I mean, it's fine. I think the game's still pretty good. I think it makes Akshan an OTP champion. Probably just that, like, he's really snowballized and, like, useless from behind. So, you've really got to make sure you get ahead. And he's also got, like, a pretty cheesy style. You know, like, the most similar to things to Akshan would be, like, Katarina. But then, like, those champs are completely different, right? Like, Katarina's weak in lane. Akshan's really strong. Katarina's a melee. Akshan's a ranged. I think if Akshan... Dude, I keep saying Atacon. If Akshan had been a melee champ, I think people would just think of it as, like, Katarina 2.0. Okay, that seems pretty good. If we can, like, cancel Nara's base without dying... Oh, they have to force Atacon. I don't think they can do this, by the way. Alistar's no ult. I have to be careful of Ekko, like, picking us on the way here or something. Oh, holy shit, it's so low. Oh, they just got it. Fuck, I didn't flash. Damn, they were actually just able to do it. The DPS was so high. That's fucked. We didn't get top turret and we lost the fight. Maybe I should have gone through river rather than here. I think I should have. Haven't seen Chippies upload anything recently. I'm not sure if I should say or not. He's good though. He's good. He'll be back soon.
동일한 행동을 반복하면 불리한 결과가 나올 수 있어.
I'm a Viktor game.
파괴되었습니다.
I made like 2 key mistakes and lost. I made a bad TP that threw out Baron, and then I played the last team fight kind of badly.
이게 말이 돼?
Just 2 mistakes and then GG. No one can kill Olaf. Because Varus was AP. It mattered because this is imbalanced. It's pretty bad shit, honestly.
연구가 이끄는 대로 움직일 뿐.
Yeah, somehow
대체 얼마나 걷는 거야?
we have to kill Raven. I don't even know if it's possible. Unless, yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be like literally our whole team gets on him or something.
이 소리에 냄새까지.
Holy fuck, what? My bad, I guess? I can't believe that's a kill. That's just insane. I didn't even feel like I was like out of position there. I think Aurora's win rate is so bad. People are just not very good at her. Probably the big thing. Champ's a lot harder than people think, or than people realize.
있습니다.
아, 끝난 게 아니야? 아직도 싸운다고? 알았어.
I think it's pretty fucking over. Alright. Please FF. I think it's fucked. I could have carried though. This fight here that I played badly. I think if I played that fight differently, you know, we get third dragon, maybe we win the game.
조용한 게 좋아. 내 생각이 잘 돼.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
집에 편지.
I don't know, like, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. I gotta do something though. Yeah, without all, I'm just a bot.
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Did Talia hard champ? It's got a high skill cap, but I actually think people overrate Talia's difficulty a little bit. Like, she is high skill cap though, for sure, but I always say I think you can get to Diamond on Talia without even skilling her W or her R. And that's where all the skill comes from, is those two abilities.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Why do you build Malignance? I think if you take Electrocute, you've got enough haste from Ulti Hunter. This one was kind of my bad. Up through that key fight. I think if, like, right now, game's in a pretty good spot. Like, I'm 4-1. It's even. I think if I just played patiently here, rather than going. Because, like, we don't even get close to killing Draven. And Diego had no W as well. I think if I didn't do this, we might have won. But, yeah, after that, game over. Watch the other fight, because I don't remember it. Was this one? Oh, yeah. I guess I just have to go through the river to get here without being in a good spot. Good luck with the climb. Hey, thank you, man. Shoals, 6 months. Jesus. Now one shot? Yeah, that was crazy. He literally just, like, hits me with Q. Like, that's the only ability he has to hit. Like, that is pretty crazy. I think only one part of W hits, and then obviously just, like, QR, and that's... I'm just dead 100 to 0. Little mistake in games become hard? Well, it's not really a little mistake, right? It's a game-losing mistake. That's pretty big. And it's fair, like, if you make huge mistakes, you should lose. Okay, what would I say here? I'd say biggest thing for you is to work on your CSing. Like, a champ like Yon, you know, you should be pushing, like, 9 CSPM, probably. And, like, these, you know, obviously you're gonna have lower CS on these sort of champs, but 6 is, like, way too low. So I'd probably... You're either roaming too much, or you're not good at side laning, or you're dead a lot. Like, I can't really say exactly what it is, but overall, you've got to average, like, probably, like, at least 7.5, I'd say, as the average. You can pull it up quite a bit.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
How much of goals for minions and how much objectives and kills? I don't know. I would say it's probably like, you know, without actually knowing, I would say it's like 70% farm. But I don't actually know. $6.5 to $7.5 make a major difference? Yeah, definitely. Because the reason it makes a major difference is because you only need a small amount of gold to make like a really big difference. Like, for example, if you get 100 more gold, and that means that you have an item completed for third dragon instead of after third dragon, like, that could be the difference between winning that fight, right? Or, like, maybe you have better farms, so you're up a level, or you're like, you know, you're one level higher than you would be otherwise, you know? Instead of being, like, close to that level. You're 16 instead of being almost 16. Or What else could be examples? Another one could be that like someone who lives on 5 HP dies because you have 1 extra amp turn or whatever, right? So it's really just like tiny little gold increases add up. I picked Ahri because I wasn't actually sure if this is Zed mid or jungle. He banned LeBlanc, which makes me... Yeah, I think it's mid. Maybe I should have played something else. This is fine. You think it's better to commit 1 big mistake or many small mistakes? I mean, like, it totally depends, right? Like, are we talking, like, 50 small mistakes and 1 big mistake? Like, probably the 1 big mistake, right? 3 small mistakes and 1 big mistake? You'd probably take the 1 big mistake. It's just totally, totally depends. Random time? Yes, sir. Nice. I don't really want to play for Zed. I played Ahri vs Zed earlier if you guys do care about the matchup. Play the a little further down. James, you prefer to ban? I just ban Yon all the time, but I don't know. I'd probably ban junglers if I weren't banning Yon. You know, things like, well, currently like Nefiria, I guess, would be the big one. What's the hardest champion to face? Probably like Zed, Akali, Aurelia. Things that run D shield, second wind, basically the hardest. Just because like they can't really be, you can't poke them out, and they have infinite resources. So I really don't like playing against D shield, second wind. I actually think my win rate against these champs is probably pretty high, but it's really difficult to play mid against them. But like their weakness is that they're much weaker later, right? Akshan? Yeah, if I verse Akshan more often. The thing is, like, you verse Akshan, like, super, super rarely. They want to Valkyrie, Pike, and Akshan. That's so disgusting. Just start playing Mel and I find her OP. Am I wrong? I mean, I think she's pretty strong. Like, personally, I wouldn't have said she's OP, but I think she is pretty strong.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Don't hit Valkyrie, you're gonna shave your head? No. I think if I didn't hit Valkyrie, I'd probably... I don't know, I would, like, maybe consider quitting League content creation. Just because I feel like I just wouldn't be, like... I don't know, I wouldn't feel comfortable, honestly, teaching people. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. I think that's just Shen top, right? Oh, Wowie. Honestly, base pick. Giga base pick. Like, now Shen's not allowed to just, like, run around the map. What am I playing? If I play Ahri, we have, like, no fucking damage at all. But also, if I play Ori, I just get spam ganked. I don't know. I don't really like this pick. Yeah, well, at least I ended up with kind of good matchup. Actually, I bet I can't proc this often enough to make it worth it. We'll just do this. Please tell me you're joking. I'm not joking, but like if I stopped doing League content creation, I probably would do some kind of other content creation. You quit, I quit. How do you win the Hwei game? No, sadly. That game was pretty impossible to win. I think there was like one big mistake I made that like if I didn't do, maybe we would have won. Can you pick if you know it's ASOL? Probably Syndra. But I actually think Ahri's pretty good in ASOL. Like, I wonder if he's an ASOL one trick. Because I wouldn't pick Ahri. Or, personally, I wouldn't play ASOL into, Ahri.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Not doing this for Spike.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
You just work outside a league? No, I've never been anything but a league player, man. Like, I stopped like doing school and stuff to play league professionally. I played League Pro Play for 4.5 years, and then I started doing content creation. So, I've never had the slave experience, you know, the corporate slave. We do updates to your modifier guides. I probably should, but honestly, I probably won't. I will try to do it at some point, but right now I'm so like desperate basically to do well in Korea that I'm just like letting everything fall away. But I really should. I'll do it at some point. Sorry. I almost think I should have started Q here, just so I could take E level 2. And that, if I keep the wave on my side, like, maybe it's fine. As long as he, like, doesn't have the room to chase me down. Yeah, it should be okay. I'll drop that one creep. Kindred. Dude, how is it always a fucking meme music? I swear there's so many songs in this playlist, and I swear it plays the meme music every day. I think it's on like Smart Shuffle, so maybe it knows the stream really likes meme music. Oh wait, I just charmed him out of the fucking... Oh, that's unfortunate. But, okay, nice. I can't help him. Well, actually I can... Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Damn, this guy's base. Dark Seal first back. Hella respect. Fuck, I don't know why you'd would that. Maybe he's scared of me roaming?
필멸자들은 죽음을 쫓을 수밖에 없어.
That's really annoying. We're gonna lose killed him there. Probably get back before he clears the wave. Could try stay, but he can't even get most of this. He doesn't have enough mana, does he?
숲은 이어지지. 네가 멈출 때까지 말이야.
적을 처치했습니다.
내가 없인 영혼들이 모두 길을 잃고 말.
What was your goal when you're a pro player? I think every pro player should have the goal of winning worlds. As unrealistic as it is, I think like you should aim as high as possible. Or maybe you should aim to win multiple worlds like Faker. I think that's the best mindset to have. And do you think your lack of world talent made it unrealizable?
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, she's 6, fuck. Oh wow. I'm not gonna... Honestly, that seems like kinda not bad. Really good, actually.
군말 없이 날 따르는 편이야.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, don't ping me. I'll eat you. I'll literally find this guy and eat him. I think, I don't know, I mean, what would be the biggest things that held me back? I mean, I don't know. I think it's just everything. I don't think you can, like, blame lack of talent because, like I said, I don't think talent is, like, especially important. I think that, like, even the best players are making plenty of mistakes, which means that, like, you know, clearly you can beat them if you're better. You know, like, I don't think there's anyone I look at in the whole world and I'm like, damn, like, I just could never do that. You know what I mean? I'd say, my champion pool is pretty poor. Definitely don't think I was, like, that efficient. I have, like, mindset issues that I never was able to fix. I was born in Oceania, which obviously is, like, a pretty big downside. So, yeah, I don't know. a combination of things in my control, maybe some things out of my control. Probably not that many though. The TP top? Doesn't look that good. Like, I've got so many people there. Maybe. I can actually save. Yeah, I think I can. Don't even have to. You know what? Fuck, I'll do it. Look at the overview review after. You might have to remind me, because I'll probably forget. Did I get banned? I don't know, I didn't see.
제압되었습니다.
Okay, huge. Want to be a little slow here and not fight without ults. No way. I don't think I ever played against him. I know of him, but I don't think I ever played against him, so I wouldn't be able to say. Do you see Emaxing is more valuable? No, I just go to every game after they nerf W. That's a good blind. Why are you not playing her a lot? I think she's my most played. Like, in my head, I am playing her a lot. Yeah, no, I think I am. But maybe I should play her even more. Like, maybe I should be picking it in games that are like, I don't know, almost like, not bad for her, but where other champs are better, and just kind of saying that it's worth because my Ahri's better or she's more broken or whatever.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
That's viable mid. I don't know. Counterpick, yes. I would not blind Cassio mid. I think there's so many AIDS champs that are strong. You know, like you can counter like Viktor or Ori and then just, I don't know, just go next, I guess. Okay, that was pretty fucked. Yes. How different do you find career from OT? It's completely different. Yeah, it's completely different.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Gotta be careful here, actually. This guy's raw and I have no ult.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Fuck, the Crump. Crump's too tanky. Ult's in 2. Yeah, I missed fucking everything.
적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
The thing about picking up Mel as a counter picking combo with Ahri, I honestly think like if Ahri's in your pool, like it doesn't even really matter what else you have because you can just play Ahri when the game looks like not great, you know what I mean? Like you could use that other pick as often or as infrequently as you like. Because you've got one of the best picks for just covering like every other situation. Damn, Nidalee's on the Magi train as well.
죽음이 돌고 돈다고?
Okay, got flash from 35. I gotta make sure I don't just like randomly lose it. Do you like a pool of Azir, Ahri, Syndra, Tristana? I'd say you probably have too many champs, but like the pool itself is good. But I'd probably try and get rid of one of these champs. Like the way you should see it, the smaller a champion pool you can have while it still is like functional, the better. You know, like if you could play a literal single champ, like let's just say there is some champion that was the best in literally every game, that would be perfect, you know? Dude, it's so good. If you could be a literal one trick and your champ worked it well in every game and was like actually the best pick, you know, that would be perfect. But it's kind of not like that. You know, it might be that some games your champ sucks for whatever reason and then you might need something else. You get banned in a game? True. True. I guess that's Nefiri right now, right? I mean, Nefiri gets 2 champs legs, so maybe that's not even true. Yeah, I have no ult and a lot of gold. This is a little risky. I think I should maybe, like, think about flashing away. Oh, Magi stag? TD back. Horse champs, man. Shit's broken. Have you seen the fake Ahri game? He did Penta? Nah, I didn't watch it. Oh my god, I suck. I think I've missed the last 3 cannons in a row. Okay, Kindred's top. The fuck is Shen building? Fuck, I let my last ult time out. Just trying to be greedy with it. I mean, we're getting so much bot, like, it's pretty worth anyway. The lion doesn't need cannons to get 25 Magi stacks? True. What do you guys think of the lion meme? I think it's goated. I've seen so many good ones. Wow. Holy fuck, Navori Shen? Is that a real item? I don't think I've ever seen... I've never even seen a Shen with a Zeal, let alone a full Navori. What the fuck? Dude, Alawi's one of those champs that, like, you know how you just have a general feeling? Like limits, you know, you just have like a general feeling of how much damage champions do. I think Alawi is one of the champs I just have like literally no fucking clue if she's either going to be like completely useless or if she's just going to randomly like one-shot someone. Because like sometimes Alawi's in the middle of like 5 people and actually still doesn't really do that much, you know, like she just gets one-shot before all her tentacles hit. But sometimes, you know, she pulls one and she like heals to full. Getting a charmed, I think. Damn, the lion blind picks and goes 8-0. What can I pair with Mouse for second champ? If you're just looking to play simple champs, I don't know, like, probably just go for one of the recommended ones, you know, like Vex, Swain, sort of shit, Galio. Mind for the OG review? Legend. Okay, well, you're kind of smoking people lately. Okay, okay, what I was gonna tell you is to, like, you know, play these champs exclusively, but it seems like that's what you're doing, basically. So, I'm pretty sure just keep going. You know, like, this looks like, okay, you've got your champion pool, you've got, like, a few champs high win rate, that's looking really good. I would say CS and, like, deaths are mostly looking good. Builds, I think, a little suspicious. Like... I think Merc's probably bad this game. I think Oblivion Orb might even be bad that game too. Probably a Bloodletter game and not a Void game. Also, just don't think you need that Zhonya's. Especially if you've got Seraphs. Merc's Oblivion. Yeah, like, arguably, I guess... I mean, Mercs do make this matchup a lot better, maybe. And I guess Oblivion versus Zac. Yeah, I mean, mostly looks good. I think if there were things I were gonna say, I would say you probably itemize a tiny bit too defensively, and maybe overvalue Oblivion Orb a little bit. But like honestly, like I said, you're doing really fucking well. So like, don't overthink it too much. Just keep doing what you're doing. Oh my god, that is a lot of Kiana. Holy fuck. Okay, well, my guess would be that if you've got this many games on Kiana, like, even though you're probably not like the literal best Kiana in the world, you know, it's not things like combos and shit holding you back, you know? You've really got to look for like fundamental ways to like change your game. Things like, yeah, well, basically I just like worry more about like learning mid rather than like getting better at Kiana, because this probably says stuff like, I don't know, maybe you suck at laning, maybe you suck at team fighting, could be your warding, could be your like flanks, your macro, you know, everything. And honestly, it could be your Kiana skill, right? Like obviously your goal, like you're probably not a challenger level Kiana, but I think at this point it would be like more rewarding just to like learn the game than to keep spamming Kiana games. Not that you shouldn't keep playing Kiana, but what I mean is like really focused on like learning mid as opposed to just learning Kiana. Learning concepts of mid? Yeah, I think so, because I don't know, it's just like, you know, at this point, like clearly it's not your lack of Kiana games holding you back, right? So you're not going to gain anything from the 330th game of Kiana. But like maybe your first game into focusing on wave control, or your first game into like side laning or whatever, you know, all of these things. Dang, I just
내가 두렵다는 건가?
he was hovering Gwen and someone else insta-banned it. Uh-oh. We're off to a good start. Oh, shot, just passing to remember you're awesome, keep up the good work, your inspiration. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're too nice. I don't deserve that. Allowing revenge ban? Sure, I didn't even notice. Paid mod chat, I mean, that's why he's a mod, you know? Syndra or LeBlanc. I really like Syndra and Azir, I think. Viktor also good. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you can play into Azir. I think Syndra's just the champ I'm the best at of the options. Do I just scale HP? Yeah, I do. Oh, Jungle Ezreal. This is the guy that got his Gwen banned. That's why I say to Hwei to Leia. Yeah, well, having a small champo is kind of the juice. God. I hope someone else dodges. Dude, being Syndra versus fucking Hwei, Singe, Rakan. And my jungler Ezreal. Yeah, I always go attack speed shard. Wow, this game's actually going through. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright. I mean, if he plays properly, like, maybe we can win. See, though. I can't believe they have Vi and I have Ezreal. This jungle isn't even that bad. No, I actually kind of agree. Like, after the first item, they're actually really good, but
소환사의 협곡에 오신
like
것을
playing mid when your jungler's Ezreal and there's his Vi is just so miserable.
미니언
And you get ADC jungler? Well, things like they probably mean like things like Kindred and Graves. I don't know. It's like the same thing though. It's just even if it's good, it's just gonna be so much harder for me than it is for him. Like he doesn't have to worry about ganks at all, whereas like I have to be terrified of them post 6, right? Have you done karate? Nah. I think I did go when I was like really young, but I'm not sure. Maybe I just didn't like it. I can't remember. For whatever reason, I didn't end up doing it. I think I might have gone to a session though. Honestly, I'm not even sure. Is he gonna go like try and invade him level 1? I guess he is. What the fuck is this, man? Oh my god, wait, he's actually cooking. Is Ezreal the... Oh my god, he's shitting on him. I mean, Ezreal level 1 is kinda good.
처형되었습니다. Kinda scared of Vi from bot side. I mean, she won't have a red buff, I guess. Okay, Vi's... Oh no, not my Ezreal. No! Okay, I can rotate. 아군이 당했습니다.
Maybe I could have gone tonight. I kinda wanna go to that, but... Is it chaseable? Could be. I think it's winning, actually, if I can get there. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. I think I live. Oh my god. Ah, huge. Holy shit, and this guy's trying to snipe me. Like fucking rat. How ping 7? I'm in Korea. This guy's kind of like... Oh, actually, I guess, yeah, if Rakan comes mid right now, I could be in trouble. I gotta make sure I, like... Well, I gotta get some wards down. I should have placed the ward on my way to bot, probably. It's not 6, but I do have a red buff. Okay, got the dank seal on the boots. A little bit far.
적을 처치했습니다.
My God, do we really win with fucking Ezreal jungle? Is that what's going on? Alright, game's not over, I guess. Is Bran a good med? Yeah, I actually think he's not too bad. There was someone in the stream like a couple weeks ago that was like Master 200 LP as a Bran 1 trick, so yeah. Definitely workable. That wasn't worth trying to set up the gank, but I'm like setting up a gank for an Ezreal jungle. Like, maybe it's wasting my time and health. Yeah, like I did lose quite a lot of pressure for this. He still has ult as well. I really don't want to end up like losing flash to him. I can maybe bait this and flash away. Finished. I lost so much health. If I was bot side. Well, I might get died by Singed and Vi here. He's got to be on the red for now, but I need to clear this and then leave. Honestly, I think it's... well, no, it's not that good, but it's fine given how far behind I was after losing all the health. If I was a real genius, I'd flash the other way. And he'd probably die. Yeah, that sucks. Definitely like threw my lane a lot with the HP that I traded, but honestly, like, I feel like if Azir itemizes Mercs, like, I'm super happy with that, you know? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, when I see Azir do this, like, obviously it makes me not useful against Azir, but then the nice thing is that, like, Syndra doesn't really interact with Azir in a team fight, so he just makes himself, like, way weaker to survive the lane, which, I don't know, I guess it is... I guess you just kind of have to, but I'm always really happy when I see that. I think at that point you just like stop looking to win here and just play elsewhere. Down to come to this. I go this way. I've stun here. Oof, okay, should be a little careful now. Nice. Is your jungle thing? Well, it is a troll pick. Our top laner, no, I think our support banned his Gwen that he was hovering, so he just locked in Ezreal jungle. But honestly, I think he's doing pretty well for himself. Like, I don't know, he could have been way more useless than he is. Isn't just sitting at null magic just better than Mercs? It's hard to say. Like, I don't know, it depends how much you value the laning phase. Because, like, Mercs are really good against Syndra. So, like, if you think that that allows you to, like, win the side lane or, like, win the lane hard enough that it makes up for, like, delaying your items, then it is, you know? Like, there are a lot of pro players, for example, that do this because, like, the laning phase is so valuable, right? But I don't know, it's a bit... I don't know, I guess it's just hard to say. I kind of think that just is try and like, avoid these matchups if you can. But look at him, like, this guy, like, don't get me wrong, he, like, beats me in the side, probably, but in a team fight, like, holy shit, I'm so much more useful, and I don't think he wins the side hard enough to, like, really, you know, like, do enough, I guess. I mean, maybe. If they dive me bot as 3, that would... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, see you, turret. I got Malka like kind of close to me. I think I can live now, even if she dives.
처치했습니다.
Like Dumpling Darling? I mean, she's cute, man. She is cute, but I still like the other one better. Excluding Cassante, which league champ would you be? If not Cassante, who would I be? Who do I have most in common with in League? I always felt like I was pretty similar to Set as well. Hey, Cassandra and Set are probably my two closest champs to me. Beat Kiana because his viewers love when he sits down. I'm not even sure what this is supposed to mean. Think he'd be Warwick? So I got that dog with me? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Dude, is this the new juice? Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna do some sinning, I think. And I might try a new build. But I should have probably sold refill and gone Swifties, because that would actually be quite useful against Violet Rush. Yeah, maybe Swifties are probably better. Dude, I think I'm gonna play Horizon and not Cosmic. I mean, actually, I'll see how much gold I base on. I think I can keep this for one wave, and then I think I gotta dip. Isn't Horizon getting turbo nerfed? No, I think it's a buff, I'd say. Doesn't Lichbane Syndra? I mean, it's as far as I've seen it, it's got a 100% win rate.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
It's quite cringe. I'm just perma weak-sided. Okay, well, I can TP to this fight. I don't really want to give up the wave.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, he tanked a lot of damage and didn't die. I'd be really, dude, I really fucking wish Riot would add, like, the damage graphs that you get in pro play to team fights. Like, I'd be really curious, just, like, overall, like, how useful Azir is with his items, like, compared to me, you know? Obviously, damage is not the only thing, but, like, we can see the CC, but it's hard to actually see how much damage is dealt, like, across the team fight.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Teamfight recap? Oh really? They have that? Oh, that makes me jealous. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't think I will go Horizon this game, because I think I'm going to need this movement speed for Singed. That last fight made me scared. That was, like, running me the fuck down. No, they have it in Pro League games. Like, it's just something that, you know, they pop up. Well, it can't be that hard to put in, right? Because, like, I'm assuming all it does is, like, you know, track the damage dealt of people before and, like, after the fight. You know, like, their total damage dealt. And, like, the API, obviously they've got that all set up because it works in the pro games. Unless it's only set up on Tournament Realm, but, like, I don't see any reason why that would be.
학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Honestly, we could gank this guy. I had a little time there. Play the blame game better? No, so I can analyze the fight, man. I don't want it. I don't care about it being in game. I want it after the game. Oh my god, dude. When will I get played to by Ezreal jungle? If she goes for this grump, I'm gonna fucking yoink it. I could maybe even yoink the blue. Oh, it's too low. Yeah, I'm so strong, I'm just fucking sitting 1v3 in the side lane. Sad state of affairs. Bunch of replays? Yeah, that's what I want. I want to be able to see it post-game. I think you're right, like, having it in the game is probably pretty unhealthy. But I see no reason why it shouldn't be in the replay. But yeah, no, I think if it were in the game, like, can you just imagine how many people would be like, bro, you did fucking only 1,300 damage in that fight. The enemy mid did like 3,000. Just imagine how annoying that shit would be. Oh my god, it's Vanny plays. Yo, Vanny, what do you play these days? Are you still a League Goblin? Or have you moved on to greener pastures? This guy has his Riley now as well. Find many souls like. Wait, really? You're a fucking beast. Damage reason WoW make the entire game? Actually, true. We are there just to, you know, pump big. How do you determine it in League? I mean, surely this tool, you could, like, literally just set the timer, you know what I mean? Like, surely it can't be that hard to make something that just has, like, a starting time and an ending time, and you can just, like, customize that. Like, I don't know. It's too much effort for Riot. Like, let's be honest, they're not gonna fucking do it, but I swear it cannot be hard. Fuck, Rakan the boss? Trying to gank Karen? Oh my god, finally I'm being played towards.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Put through here. As long as not too many people die, we can stop the Baron. Or if they die late, I can TP. I'm pretty low. My TP's up. They're gonna try do it. I mean, I can TP. I think Azir's gonna TP back. I really hope this isn't just like I make one mistake and the game's over again. Okay, well, let's try. Okay. Alright. Well, not that big a deal if they don't get the Baron. Wow, Ezreal's going Zonya. I guess... I swear that sucks. Dude, if Ezreal gets fucking viled, it's GG. That guy is nowhere near as useful as Lucian or myself. Yeah, Zero has 3 items. I guess he got like a lot of gold. Singe also has a ton of MR. I have to be really careful who I ult. Yeah, I knew it was bad to flash. Fuck. Might be GG. I think I'm just too bad. Too many mistakes already. Couldn't afford the first one. Can't afford the second one either. I think they can just do Baron, like I'm dead with no TP. Buys no R at least, but I think it's fucked. I mean, I'm up in 10. I've got a good poke. Trying to get here quick. Oh, top lane.
Double kill.
I'll push top wave. Damn. What a tilter though. I feel like I've played really well all game and then I just make 2 major mistakes and like I should have lost, you know. Turns a game I feel really proud of to just a game that feels complete shit. Game feeling a bit tougher. Well, we got the Baron, so like we should win, but like realistically, I should have lost this game after those 2 game-losing mistakes. Oh wait, game's feeling a bit tougher? I mean, I guess. I think I'm just trash, honestly. I think that's actually it. I'm just playing fucking horribly every game. Or maybe that's just what it's like when you play against better players.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
You kind of can't use that Baron, but Should be okay. Okay, if I can live until I flash, I think that will probably be good. But eating in when fucking Garen's dead is pretty giga chat, I'm not gonna lie. And also very stupid.
적
Wow.
더블킬.
If we lose, it really is just my fault. Can't really blame anyone else.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Lulu, thanks 3 months. Oh my god, go Garen. It's gonna be hard. Sol doesn't win us the game, and I think we're probably outscaled. Like, Singed is too strong. I can't kill him. And my build has fallen off heavily because I don't have enough gold to buy Void. If we get really lucky, like, we can still win. Because, like, my teammates are strong, but like, I'm so incredibly weak.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Being too hard on yourself, don't need to get used to it? Nah, it's not like a getting used to it thing. Like both times it was, like, really obvious. Okay, this looks good. If we can get just, like, 1 kill here, probably give us Sol. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. We'll try it. Problem is he probably just, like, resets in one of these bushes. If I'd done that earlier, that might have worked. I didn't... Oh, wait. I don't want to have to flash for him. I really need my flash for the team fight. Okay.
처치했습니다.
Damn. Alright. That's pretty good. The thing is, Sol is just not that useful for us, though. Or rather, the Sol itself just kind of sucks. Okay, see if we can flank this. Azir has Magi, then he's fucking unkillable. Yeah, well, we can't use stuff. We can just dip, maybe? Nice. Probably died early. Oh, fuck, there's a turret here.
더블킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Damn, that game's quite upsetting. Yeah, game's pretty sad. There's so many games these days where I am in a winning position or I get given a free win and I just can't win it because I'm just too bad. And I should have lost this one too. Frustrating. When you stay in Diamond, you first go on your main. Oof, like fucking ages. Like months. I spent months swinging up and down. Ages equals months? Well, felt like ages to me. I went from like D5 to D2, like literally like 10 times. Just swinging up and down over and over and over. Playing 15 games a day. No, I was still in school. I wasn't playing that much. I was probably playing like more like 4 or 5 games. Maybe not even that. Maybe like 4. Okay. Here's Syndra. Builds are looking pretty good. I think probably, given that you only have 6 CS, it's maybe a side laning issue or a roaming too much issue. Not sure which. CS also look pretty high sometimes. Yeah, basically I would... Okay, you want to get your CS up. Whether that's because you're dying too much or you're bad at side laning, can't really say. But like the end goal is that like your CS needs to be a lot higher. Is D4 the same as D5? Yeah, it's just like the bottom of diamond. That's what. Devoted.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
I think it's viable group resort to buff hyper carry. I mean, I would say it's just the same thing. Like if you know, like if you have vision and you have TP and everything, basically like if you have the requirements to side lane, you still should. But like, yeah, if a fight breaks out, you should TP in. Like if you want to be with them, but you can't be with them the whole time. What champ never performs on your team? It feels like it does perform for the enemy team. Honestly, Aatrox. I feel like it's pretty rare that my Aatrox goes nuts, but I feel like their Aatrox is always like an absolute fucking monster. What's your opinion on the hardest server? It's Korean, it's not even close. Bro, Leandry's still the way to go. I haven't been building Leandry, and I don't think you should go at every game. Just go look at my match history. Zoe. I think I'll play Ori this game. I think different classes of champs should play the macro differently. Should I stack waves as an assassin to join the fights first? I mean, like, it's going to be a little different just because of things like, you know, how quick do you clear the wave and, like, you know, how safe do you feel pushing out and, you know, all that sort of shit. But I would say overall, your goals are still the same. Malhug kind of Zoe? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it is pretty good. I might go Catalyst this game, maybe. I kinda don't want to, but Electrocute Ignite. We'll see, we'll see. I think on my first base, I should buy defensive of some kind. Either an MR. Actually, yeah, I think I should do that. I think I should buy a Null Magic, sit on it, and build Banshee second, probably. Because, like, Nautilus, Zoe, Rise, and they have, like, Ezreal, so no AD damage, really. Which server is easier to climb? Probably EUNE, but I've never really played EUNE, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. See you frauds.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Damn. W start rise. Well, maybe we can kill this guy.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Every fucking game, man. Every fucking game. People are up to some bullshit. Okay. I don't know. Should I push? I mean, their jungler lost flash. I think I probably should. Okay, if Nautilus is a genius, he like ganks me from behind here at level 1. I think it's not worth respecting because the chance is low, but I think if Nor just ganked mid right now, mid would basically be fucked. Maybe he like can't be there though. Okay, well. Pretty good spot, I think. Other than the no flash. I think I don't know. Really want to keep the push, because like letting Zoe push makes it harder to play against her 1v1, but also I just really, really don't want to fucking die to the gank. I mean, she's probably low enough health that it's fine. Okay, she's gonna really try and reset here, I think. Okay, nice. Wave is still pretty good. He's always not allowed to walk river here. But I don't want to have to follow. That's why I don't want to follow. Just pisses me off, man. Like, I kind of have to, right? Damn, I don't know why we can't just, like, turn and kill Zoe for free. Use the earth for no reason. Damn, full swords. That is pretty spooky. Well, if I can survive, my team's in a good spot. Like, I guess it's good for my team that Zoe got the kills, but it just sucks for me. Hopefully she doesn't just like absolutely 1v9 the map. Okay, nice. Well, yeah, I mean, Ezreal's gonna be fucking useless, so honestly, it's kind of good. Just play it safe. quite good. I mean, I get to push it out. I'll say maybe I should just recall. Oh, Gangplank ult, secretly most broken ability in the game. Okay, you know what? I think I have to stay just in case she tries to roam. Dark Wraps give more damage than Chapter. I actually think the damage is like about the same, but the difference is like having movement speed is like incredibly strong. Like movement speed is really, really broken for trading, especially against champions that have skill shots. It's also really good for roaming. Good for chasing people down. So, like, if you're hitting a dummy, I'm pretty sure it'd be about the same. Champ dependent, obviously. But the real power is in all those, like, other places. I can kill this guy, maybe. Are we winning? I think we're on a 2-win streak, so kinda. This game, I think, should be a win as well. As long as I can, like, manage the Zoe. She's really killable.
아군이 당했습니다.
Huge. Okay, I feel like that's... I think that's game over, but let's see. You can still randomly kill me maybe, but if you end up going... Oh fuck, I'm so close. I'm not selling my ring though. Let's just buy that. Oh, I'll get a next phase. If you end up going Sorks and then falling behind, you end up, like, really fucked because your item goes delay too much. You don't like Darkstar Ori? Wait, why? This skin's goated. The hell? Who can not like Darkstar Ori? Is this, like, low-key racism or something? Maybe even high-key.
학살 중입니다.
Could I come by? I think I could.
아군이 당했습니다.
I guess I should just hit mid.
적을 처치했습니다.
Orianna, dude, I think the B skin is fraudulent, man. I agree, like T1 Ori, Star Guardian Ori, these are pretty good, but dude, B Orianna, there's no way. You guys are fucking trolling. I might just base TP with Seraph. Might end up TPing bot here. See what happens. I'm gonna save my board.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 처형되었습니다.
Damn, we got executed.
부채가 안달합니다.
적을 처치했습니다.
Maybe just kill him. Get this little femboy out of my lane.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Nice, femboy eliminated. Okay, I'll quickly tap the plate. I'm a bit late, but honestly, worth the shekels.
제압되었습니다.
Do I need to go Banshee? I guess I do. Oh, dude, and now there's a fucking plant. I just keep getting mind controlled into staying. Well, now I'm actually in a bit of trouble.
적을 처치했습니다.
I got it in. I think I should go Banshee. Or Mercs, but I think I'd actually rather have Banshee than build Mercs.
부채가 안달합니다.
Dark Seal? I got it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I got it. Oh wait, just Spa. I should destroy Zoe on these items, especially when I can play my Seraph. But I think I can just kill her now.
갚는 중.
I'm so strong compared to her.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I CP'd. But the game is not particularly worrying though. Standard flash, this is ours.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
아군이 당했습니다.
I was thinking about flashing.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Did I get assist?
적을
Nice.
처치했습니다.
Ooh, this guy could be engaging in fraudulent behavior. Damn, out was 1 second.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
This was close. Wait, is that a big plant? Oh, it is. Do I fucking risk it? Oh my god, Zin's there. Just heisted it. No way. Oh, no way. Please let me back. Right, games. No more plant. No more plants. No more flowers. Okay, finally. You have Flores? I might be. No, it's Riot's fault though. They just keep spawning this shit next to me. It's like having Zyra's W, you know? Just like spawning shit on you non-stop. This build conventional? Well, Seraph's is pretty standard. Banshee is basically just because I don't want to build Mercs, but I need Matter to this. So... it's very, like, this game specific. Ooh, I might have to just TP straight bot here. Yeah, I'm a little fucking out of position, I think. Damn. Oh my god, more plants, man. My fucking... they're just... my brain is getting destroyed by Riot Games right now.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
We pull up. I actually don't know how much the plants are worth. I just know they're worth a lot, you know? It's like enough to be worth canceling your base for. But I'm not sure exactly how much they're worth. But like I say, you don't need to know how much they're worth. You just need to know it's worth canceling. It's already bindable. Mid, yes. It's just like whether or not you care about like the support and jungle champs, you know? Like you could be in a good matchup mid and then versus Jarvan Leona, which might suck. Fuck man, I don't have time to buy boots. Our junglers are such bullshit. Case in point. The only thing that can beat a jungler is another jungler.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Does Rakan murder him? Okay, Ezra got my shutdown. At least it went to a useless champ. Finally, I get some food. My god. I think I'm working up GP. Did it? I thought he just oranged. Yeah, the GP, he committed some war crimes. That's what we like to see. Shocking war crimes. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah, I mean, life's feeling good. I think we're happy. Game looks pretty nice. This is a fucking broken combo. I don't have any CC for Rise. I guess we could just go to where he ults though.
적을 처치했습니다.
There still. Oh my god, how broken his bottle is.
아군이 당했습니다.
No, junglers! Jungle roll! Fuck. I kind of fucked up my ult. I needed to pull... Like, I was trying to pull him away from Trist, but I pulled him, like, to the side. Like, not as far away as I wanted. Get his ass. Dude, look how fucking fast he is. Dude, it's just the jungle roll. Oh, and they stole the blue. No way. I'm just out here, no blue buff Ahri. Oh, broad spotted. I see it's playing Comet Rise.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Shock you absolute dilf how the game's been. They're turning around. They're on the up. Think you should impress your wife and become a jungler? I don't think my wife would be impressed if I play jungle.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, that seems like speedrunning divorce. $124 big boys. this guy doing in here? Fuck. Sorry. Bro, I tried to get in front of him.
포탑을
Yeah,
파괴했습니다.
we actually lost this fight.
아군이 당했습니다. 더블 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Alright, time to buy Magi. Marriage animation cancel. Yep, that's the one. Playing the jungle and my wife calls me her special little boy. Damn. I wish that were me. Jungle rolls for cucks? I actually think that's kind of true. It's for people too insecure to like fight and laning, you know? The kind of people that play single player games with cheats on. Jungle is hard? Nah, bro. Jungle is the role for people... You know that meme about the square hole? Do you guys know that one? That's literally just... That's junglers, man. My health bar?
아군이 당했습니다. 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, I was really useless this fight, honestly. Couldn't really find a person to hit.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'm not blocking that good luck, dude. Not the electric Viktor deck? No, I'm not. If I were playing versus T-Shield second win, like I would have just taken Phase Rush. You guys left me alone. And we have set up and just go Cloud. I hesitated. I didn't think he was gonna do it, and then I was like, oh, maybe he's gonna do it. But I just draw. These guys are all gonna die.
적을 처치했습니다.
Like I missed.
적이 미친할 때도 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Huge.
마무리.
Void next item will be real good. I think I would have built it, yeah. It's kind of just like nothing else to build. Like, what else could I build? I could build a Leandre, I guess. But yeah, I was planning on going Void. Like, by the time you get to this stage of the game, like, people have so much faith in Mar that, like, it's worth it. So AP. Honestly, I think a lot of the time, Void late game is just worth it as so AP anyway. Like, if you just go and click, like, how much MR these people have, like, chances are your Void is giving you, like, 20 pen or something, you know, which is a fuckload. Let's actually look. If we just go to, like, this fight, how much MR do people have? Okay, Ryze doesn't have much. She only has 50. 79 on the Naught. 50. 60. So I guess the relevant people for us are, like, Naught and Zinzao. So, like, what is this? You get 40%? Which is, what, like 24? That's kind of a lot. Almost 25. And then against this guy, you're getting like 32, which is like a lot of pen, right? Like if you had an item that said like, gives you 24 magic pen, you'd be like, holy fuck, like, this item's broken. Doing Drake, we could be going on the top. Teemo's the most broken champ in the game. I think he is underrated. I do. Fire decay. Okay. Okay. Oh. Dude, you're another quintessential OPGG review. CS low, deaths high, especially on champions that like shouldn't really die. Like, dude, you didn't need me to review it. This is the most textbook OPGG review. Comet, Luden, Shadowflame, Ahri. Dude, you need to be reported. Comet is not that bad. Luden, Shadowflame on Ahri, I think very suspicious. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sure, literally like the OPGG review, man. Like, builds, CS, deaths. How high should CS numbers be? I would say like you need like your OPG for a champ like Viktor should be like roughly 8.5 or something. So what that probably means is if the game's going really well, it's above 9, and if the game goes bad, it falls to like 7 or 7.5 or something. Funny Zed? No sir. But I think that champ's really good. I'm a kind of a Zed fan. Yeah, this guy just took the Yasuo straight out the gate. So you think this is just Galio? No, I probably picked Galio thinking it was Yasuo mid, right? What's your opinion on spamming games? It's kind of the least useful thing you can do, I guess. Do we think this is Anti-mid and Galio support? I don't know. Or it could just be anti-support. Hopium versus Galio. Cap it out? No, I don't think you should cap it out. It's just more like you need to be like spamming games with intent, I guess. You know what I mean? Like there needs to be a reason. You need to, you know, be like queuing up games to improve your wave control, for example. Damn, it is fucking Galio bots. I was thinking that, like, because we picked Yasuo, that it's, like, likely they think it's Yasuo mid, so they take Galio. But I guess, like, Galio's not that good into Yasuo, so... I don't know, we'll see. That is a bit frustrating, though. But, I mean, that's not that bad. Okay.
그 이상은 알면 다쳐.
Sure, Annie and Ivan, we're gonna have to spend so much time fucking killing pets.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
정말 우리 최고지 않니? 그래, 우리 이들이 간식 먹자.
No, morning's more enjoyable thanks to streams. No worries, big man, I got you. Could Corky mid be picked similar? Yeah, it's like mostly the same. Unflinching plus bone painting. I could see that being the juice, yeah. Actually sounds pretty good. But the fact that her autos at that long range is just insane. Like, bro, she's fucking hitting me cross map. Like Yasuo solo kills Axe. Fuck.
아군이
So close.
당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Bargalia's here too. Wow, okay, my bad. Yeah, this is kind of unfortunate.
째려보지 마. 나도 다 생각이 있어서 그랬다고. 너 너무 친한 척한다.
At least Annie's wave clear is like pretty trash. It is kind of hard for her to just keep up with the push. It also sucks I can't really jump on her. I'm not really sure how I feel about the game. I think... yeah, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Horse champs OP versus Iron, they can just eat the grass? You might be onto something.
방금 그거 배고파서 꼬르륵 소리 난 거지?
처형되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
잘 지켜야 돼.
Yeah, it keeps fucking happening to me. Just place pink and then insta cleared. I think I have to do a better job of hiding it. That's another thing that I think Korea does better. Pinks get killed very fast.
신경 쓰지 마요. 나도 지켜줄게.
There's no point buying a pink on every base just for it to get insta cleared. I should jump in there.
덩어리 맛좀 볼래요?
Wow, I fucking kept it alive. Did it die to the burn? Okay, I guess I'm just going base.
놈들은 몇 살부터 날기
I probably should have jumped in her while I had Lilia.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. What do you do when you only have one good teammate? Well, either you gotta like really perform, or you probably just lose.
아군이 당했습니다.
But I think if you have a good teammate and you play well, there is like a reasonable chance you win.
신나게 구워볼까요?
적이 쌀 중입니다.
Okay, well they killed
적을
Lucian.
처치했습니다.
Big win.
누가 이렇게 착하지?
Guy looks pretty fucking dead, right?
적을 처치했습니다.
알았어, 갈게, 간다고.
Fun, so many questions? Nah, it's good. Saves me from having to respond or them getting ignored. That's any TP ball. Not much I can do about that. Like, Gallia's had so much pressure mid, I can't like force her to TP.
학살 중입니다.
Like, I guess that's just like matchup gap though. Could be a window here to punish. I do think as a team we outscale, so I don't think we're like crazy worried.
적을
Wow,
처치했습니다.
my ass was just fucking beasting it.
학살 중입니다.
This feels pretty shit, I gotta be honest.
아군이 당했습니다.
Can't really do anything. I don't know, like maybe this is fine for us. Probably just use all in the same way she's using it, just fucking use it early for the poke. Because I'm not getting a chance to use it in team fights anyway. How many fucking pets do they have? I don't know, I think we can win team fights. Depends a lot on how they get played, but I feel like Fed Lilia, MF, pretty scary combo. Oh, no way I missed. Dude, oh shit. My Q running out at the end. I just missed 3 out of 6 as an 80 carry.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Gosh, looks so long.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 처치했습니다.
I have fucking 4 health.
적을
Holy shit, go
처치했습니다.
Yasuo. That guy is just insane. Yeah, I need to flash the next fight. It's kind of big. I'll wait 25 shekels here. Okay. Wow, their Galio has 5 kills. Holy fuck. First item, Mikhail. Holy shit, isn't that just like useless? Like, even if it's good against Lilia, doesn't it just like make you useless? I feel like it's like the Merc Treads thing. I feel like I'm really fucking strong. Jax TP bot. Help out boy. I just be fucked. Is there more than one dude in here? Yeah, I think so. I think Gallery is behind us still. Probably not. I jump on this guy. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, now it does. I think he could have walked away, but we'll take that. Dude, fucking steel caps and Jaxie, man. Like, even when I do get to hit him, I don't do any damage.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'm making hell. I'm gonna let go. That kind of stopped my base. You can send the map to the fly. Does not seem that smart. For next game, I was wondering that too. Yeah, I didn't know I didn't need it. Maybe he is actually just saving it for, I don't know, the Lilia gank or something. Or maybe Yasuo's TP gank. Oh my god, big plan. Oh, I thought that it was going the other way. Fuck, my bad. I was like pushing him to Lilia, or at least that's what I was thinking I was doing. But honestly, like, maybe I can just do it without ulting, you know, just like jump to Lilia instead.
제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'm really close to IE. If I could, I mean, I could go home and sell something. I feel like if I get IE, then I just absolutely crush the next fight. This guy's Thornmail, or Bramble. Yeah, I'm so close. Maybe I just go home. I don't want to give up a turret though. I don't want to have to TP. I think I have to clear one more. I mean, maybe. I could TP to it. I mean, honestly, they probably just get it without me. Maybe I TP mid? Oh wow, they've got fucking 2 balls. Bro, what the fuck are they doing? I think I walk mid here. Damn it, let's get a free Atacon. Well, not free, but like, an Atacon. For dragging him bot too long, I think it's pretty worth. They're gonna try and engage. I do have TP. I have to be really careful TPing too early though. Because like if I don't see Jax and then Jax just like murders the pop turret with his Triforce and 3 grubs. Maybe I should swap. Aurelion's good? I have no idea. I think it's a pretty good item in general, so maybe it is. But I don't really know. I literally have to fucking DPS the pack.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블 킬.
But how bullshit is that? Ivern's pet is literally just fucking killing me.
트리플 킬.
Wait, actually, can we end the game bot? Or like, bot in him? I think we could bot in him if I stay. Like, normally it's better to like split, but I mean, if we just get a bot in him, like, that seems...
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Alright, I hope I get a fight where I can hit Gallier instead of fucking Ivern's pet. Kill by Daisy under your turret from 80%. She actually, like, she hits so hard. Actually, I should be bot, right? It doesn't even... I guess it goes to me. Okay, well, Annie, no, if he gets out, it's kind of good.
아군이 당했습니다.
Cool. Who's with this guy? Pretty sure he's dead, right?
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I can like threaten the end ball if they even think about Baron. Dude, if I flashed in front of that, like he would have died. Maybe we could have Baroned. I don't want to TP, I think. I surrendered. Well, that game fucking sucked. Oh, playing as Annie so any champ that like he can't jump on is
소환사 한 명이 게임
his Trist is kind of boring. Why'd you take the inhib? Because if you get bot inhib, you get Baron basically, and if you get Baron, GG. No, GG's. I was Ivan's pet. Not a fan of you, pal. I'm not sure I did any damage this game, by the way, because I didn't hit anyone. Yeah, I didn't hit anyone. I spent 20 minutes clearing sideways. It makes sense they FF though. Like, I'm pretty sure they were really outscaled. Yeah, Victor game. I played one earlier. I played one down here, but I lost. Okay, what do we got? Talia, Ahri, Sylas. Okay. Okay. So I'd say on Talia and Ahri. Well, okay. Just looking at these, Talia CS is pretty low. Ahri CS is not too bad. Could definitely be better though. I think your deaths are too high on both. Sylas just seems like, I don't know. Sylas, you're pretty weak all the time, so like maybe you pick him in bad spots or something and you just get destroyed. I'm not sure. I'd say like try to get Sylas in like better games for him, because like Sylas should like kind of naturally have a high win rate because you should be picking him in like good games for him, I guess. But you have a lot of games on him, so you probably are like too willing to pick him, I think. Yeah. I think you buy Merc Treads too often. Yeah, I think I'd on Talia I'd focus on your deaths. I think on Ahri I'd focus on your CS, and I think on Sylas I'd focus on just like getting better games from. By the way, I think you versed someone else from the stream.
내가 두렵다는 건가?
Yeah, dude, this guy's in the stream sometimes too. Like, I don't know, sir. You think you'll make it a chow? If I don't, I'll cut off my dick with the chainsaw. Did you do it with prostate pounder? Okay, like the two tricking though. Two tricking's looking good. Maybe side laning? Looking at this, my guess is that you lose a lot of your mid game, a lot of CS in the mid game. was like, yeah, CS is definitely not the best. But look, it's looking pretty good. Probably just need to watch some side laning videos and figure out where your CS is going. Another one. Wait, did I miss one? No, I didn't. No, your side laning is still working on executing it though. Yeah, it is hard. Honestly, side laning is quite difficult. I think it's something that definitely just like takes experience, you know. It's not like a real easy way to just spawn in with good side laning.
똑똑한 여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
Oof, they just gave them the best Sylas game of all time. Ahri, Alistair, Malphite? Yeah, no, why did you do that? Oh, no. That is rough. Where's range matchup for Viktor? No. Oh, thank God. I think someone on my team dodged. Where's range matchup for Viktor? I actually don't know. I feel like they're all pretty good. Oh, I guess A-Sol, probably. I think it's A-Sol. How do you deal with 45 team fights starting with you silent and no objective? Yeah, I guess just decide how important you think that fight is. Like if it's gonna be pretty important, as in like a lot of kills or shutdowns or, you know, turrets after it, then you got a TP. Shock, we need your tips to save our friend from the depths of iron. Damn, your friend really is in the depths. Yeah. Dude, your friend is playing like Bion 80 carry or something with Collector and Manamine. I'm sorry, I don't think there's any saving him. Oh, he kind of wins on these champs though. I mean, he just needs a champ pull. He needs a champ pull. Because right now, this is it's crazy. What do you think? You got to drop the 2K channel points for it. Otherwise, I'll be here all night doing RPG reviews. Think about Luden's Horizon, Syndra? Pretty sure Luden's will still be worse than Blackfire, but I think Blackfire Horizon might be the juice. Yeah. That's what was your actual... You're just kind of stuck. You play a lot of champs. I would probably limit your champion pool a little bit. Like, I would try and get... Yeah, like, you play a lot of champs. I would try and get this down to 3, I think, if you can. So, whichever ones you want to, like, get rid of, I think you can. What else? I think some of the builds are a bit not good. Like, I think Liandry, Aurora is pretty bad. Personally, I don't think you should be going the Roa Liandry Riftmaker build on Ahri anymore. I think Catalyst is okay, but I'd probably just play, like, Catalyst Blackfire Horizon. So, I don't know. That's not, like, horrible, but I feel like it's not as good. And then, it doesn't look like you buy Darksteel ever. Oh, wait, you bought it once here? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Don't buy it often enough, though. You should have a Darksteel every single game. This game, your build looks really fried. Like, that's, like, true worst in slot Ori build. I'm not even joking. Like, you're playing double AP, so you're gonna need Void 3rd or 4th. And Shadow Flame is pretty bad here, because, again, the pen's not gonna help. Like this game should be, your build should probably be like Seraphs, Seraphs, Leandri, Void, Deathcap, or Seraphs, Deathcap, Void, Leandri, or something. No Zonya, no Shadow Flame, no Luden. Don't think I would have gone Mercs here. Mercs are only good if you need the Tenacity. In this game, the Tenacity is like virtually useless. Like the only Tenacity thing here is Lilia's Sleep. So if you want Mana Resist, you can just buy it and go Banshee, or you can just buy a Null Magic and sit on it. Yeah, so basically I think I would try and get the champ pool a little smaller, and I think your runes and itemization could be improved. It's not like, you know, horrific or anything, but it's definitely not super optimal either. I think Cast is a good OTP for low elo. I mean, if you're good at it, it'll be good. That applies to like basically any champ. Like, I would not have recommended Castio to low elo players because the champ is hard, but you know, if you're good at it, it'll be good. Board. Oh no. Dude, low key, I just want to ban Lucian. Mills are just to try? Oh yeah, if you're just trying, then that's different, but that's fine, you can fix that. What worry mode do you go? I think I will still play... I'm either going to play like Blackfire Horizon, or I'm going to play like Seraph Horizon, I think. What win rate would you say is good then? Well, your win rate's like always going to go lower. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like a weird question. Because like if you have, let's say you have like 60% win rate in bronze, then you probably have a 50% win rate in silver or whatever. You know what I mean? So like, I wouldn't worry about win rate. It's just like, just realize you're playing a difficult champ. You know what I mean? And you might find it easier to climb on something else. Any deal with a Nocturne that has designated you ult target number 1? Hope you have a dash or go next. Shock is such a cute little Lulu kitten main. Dude, my Lulu is kind of goated. I need this Chroma, that's why I've been losing. Why never ask for mid? Because I assume my off-roll is better than most other players' off-roll. So, like, last time I actually had a really good win rate on Lulu. And I've played a lot of Bard in the past too. Like, I probably should be putting some games on the Bard as well. Azir's Khan? Oh, really? I didn't even know. Last game I played went 2-15, 2-5-15. That's not that bad. That seems fine. That's solid performance. I changed my runes to electrocute. Dude, this guy didn't forget. Holy shit. This is that Tryndamere I played against his Ori the other day.
협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
깽깽이 발로 갈까요?
Fuck. Oh fuck.
미니언 생성까지
Oh
30초
my god, my
남았습니다.
thing's fucked up. There we go.
어우 이슬 참견하긴.
Are people still picking Kai'Sa? I mean, dude, I would much rather have Kai'Sa than Jhin Ezreal.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다고.
Tryndamere's cheeks? I think I did. I think I did ratio him. Think you might swap the support? Are you gonna play Ahri support? Or are you just gonna play like Seraphine or something?
금방 가요.
Surely we win level 1. I guess we're like... What the fuck? What just happened? I guess maybe it's split map. The Fury might have started out Raptors. I guess that's why Kai'Sa doesn't want to push. This is not worth, by the way. I shouldn't be trading health if we're... Okay, never mind. She did start top. Okay, I'm not sure why Kai'Sa played so safe level 1 then, because in my opinion, like, losing prior as Kai'Sa Lulu is really troll.
깽깽이 발로 갈까요?
Maybe she's just really scared of, like, the Jhin power gap.
아군이 당했습니다.
What the fuck? Dude, I swear there's some real enters in this game. Oh shit, didn't the game just end? Like, isn't it just over? Why do you never use E for shield but for damage? It just depends like on the champs and stuff. Like in my mind in this lane, there's not much point using it for the shield because I don't think that they really do damage, honestly. But like normally you do use it for E, you know, like or you do normally use it for the shield and then spam autos. But I guess just like against their champs, I don't know. Hasn't really felt like it.
젤리는 똑바로 쳐다보면 안 돼.
적을 처치했습니다.
보라색 맞았어. 금방 가요.
Faded Ashes? Bro, there's no way I shielded someone that bought fucking Faded Ashes first base.
어지러워.
Fuck, do I have to use my second ward, I guess? They're trying. Oh, poor Jen. Needs to stop horsing around, am I right, fellas? Oh shit. Oh fuck, this is troublesome. Oh, he's so low. Oh no. The bozo. Oh, I can't wait to get my Faded Ashes check in. I'll wait till he dies. I don't want to spoil myself. Bro, he fucking gets away with that? I mean, okay, let's do it. Alright, the Faded Ashes chicken. 61! Oh my god, this item is so fucking bad, bro. I can't believe people buy this. And they just, like, don't look at what it's doing. Or rather, what it's not doing. Jones better than Faded Ashes? Well, probably yes, but like most of the time you can buy something better. You know, you can go like Darksteel Amp Tome Refill or something, or you know, you can go like Boots Amp Tome Refill. Like whenever I see just raw Faded Ashes, I'm like, what the fuck happened? You're a heal slot now? Guys, there's no one that plays Lulu like me, okay? Like, don't group me with other Lulus. I'm not like other Lulus. The slowest TP ever. Then I'm completely ruined. I got one spell. What am I casting? Super slow? W her maybe? Better die. Humble to sub brings you blessing the day of Sol. Can wish you a nice stream. Thank you, man. I need that. Actually, I'm kind of popping off now. I'm on a 4-win streak, about to be 5. I'm going to rank 1. I will not lose a game until I get there. Should I hit this or should I just go gank mid? Maybe I'll just go gank mid. Oh wow. Damn. Okay, alright. I thought because we were giving grubs and Nefiri was on them. I didn't realize Nefiri was just in our box fight. Damn. It's pretty annoying. They're top wall. Thanks, 2 months. Yeah, that is annoying. Alright, fine. Hell, there's no way. Dude, this Rakan is... Oh my god, everyone's having issues. Dude, not a day goes by where Nefiri isn't fed, I swear to god. Never seen this champ be weak.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Look at this guy. Don't think I can get there in time. Honestly though, like they use so much. It's not even that good for them.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Guys has 2.3k gold. Hope you're well. Good night. Good night, Dom. Would I wife Lulu? I don't think Lulu's wife material. Lulu's more like one night stand material. Lulu in May language means wank. Dude, that's crazy. Same in my language, weirdly enough.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Dude, is redemption Giga broken or not? I swear it might be a redemption first item every game. Like, the more I learn about support items, I think Redemption is secretly, like, really, really good. You just gotta use it well. And that's why it's OP, is because the supports don't use it well. I should have W'd this one. Fine, that'll do. Isn't Lulu W just the most fucking AIDS ability in the whole game? Oh my god. I mean, I didn't notice that was going on. I didn't see the angle.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Kind of base though.
캘립은 똑바로 쳐다보면 안 돼.
Why don't you play Mage Sport? I swear Mage Sports fucking suck. I gotta be honest. Like, I am really unhappy when I see some shit like Hwei support on my team. Like, I swear they don't really scale, and they only win lane if you play, like, double range bot. You know, like, if you play... Or not like double range, I mean, like Caitlyn Lux, or, like, Varus something, and, like, Karma Ezreal, you know? Like, things that... win lane, basically. Like, if you just play like a random fucking Vel'Koz, or not Vel'Koz actually, because Vel'Koz scales. I was thinking about that. If you play like a random Hwei or some shit with just a random support, or sorry, random AD, and then you lose lane, like you're just doomed. Would you ever return to pro? No. Bro, I can't even play solo queue. You think I can play competitive? This game mentally broke me years ago. I didn't need to do this. Gameplay was getting so much top. That was really troll. Don't think it matters though. Game seems pretty fucking over. Well, maybe.
Double kick.
I forgot to buy. Damn. Force chance, man.
Double kill.
From Dark Zone Enchanted, I think you should buy it every game. I think it's the same thing. I think you get so many assists, and like you shouldn't really die a whole lot, you know. I do think though, when you play support, you should be a little more careful when you buy it. Like, it's more punishing to buy it earlier for supports than it is for mids. Like, I think maybe delay until after you finish first item sometimes. But also the other thing is that like the support item components are like fucking atrocious. So sometimes I didn't cancel my base here. Sometimes I think Dark Seal is just like kind of the best thing you can buy. Because it is actually just a good component anyway. Go Riftmaker? No, I don't think so. I think you... Honestly, I don't think you'd build differently in Cassio. I think it's just the same build, but we just get nerfed, sadly. Kind of fucked up here. I didn't get the A on Hecarim because he was so grouped up on like 50 other dudes. I might have been able to save him. I got the A on him. Dirty feels dog shit. I think she's pretty strong in the right spots. But yeah, I think it is a pretty big nerf. How's Grime been treating you? I think I'm on a 5-win streak after this one, so we're kind of turning it around.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Like 10 times harder? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm trying to think what would have changed. 'Cause I feel like the meta is like more or less the same. I'm not sure. What the cutoff is? I think it's like 11:30, 11:50 or something.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, you guys are telling me that that Jin Champ's useful? No way. Jesus Christ.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, I got 832 healing from Redemption in one fight. And that's like basically more than my Moonstone total. I swear I should just be going fucking first item Redemption. What stats does that have? They're basically the same shit. Lulu can dev? Nah, for real though. Like, I baited them into picking Jen or Azrael and I got my free win. What's the most mentally draining healer? Challenger or Master? Not sure which. Master's your LP specifically. Main Lulu? Dude, if I get desperate, it might be a queue up as support primary angle. Pick what song? It is Pig and Whistle Lo-Fi Edition. It's from WoW. Okay, we could be back. Aurora at 6.5 hours. Damn, it's a big day. Hella big day. Higher win rate, top or mid? I think in the moment mid, but I've lost a lot of top games, and I do think a lot of them were bad luck though. This game was kind of my fault. This game I couldn't have done anything. This game I was laning against Mal's top, shouldn't have. Game was lost. This game, same thing. Laning against Orin, shouldn't have lost the game. This game, I think I could have won that game. Pretty sure I made a big mistake. This game, also pretty sure I could have won. I think I needed to take Ignite. That game, yeah, could have won. My mistake. Today, bro, I don't fucking remember. That game was winnable, but honestly, I don't even remember what happened. Actually, oh yeah, no, I remember. I had that one death top. Maybe I could have won that game. I do have a higher win rate mid. Interestingly enough, I normally have a higher win rate top. But I think, I mean, honestly, I think the champs, people who are playing top lane in Korea, are much harder to play against than the champs versus in the West. I feel like just the, like, yeah, I guess people are like blinding better and countering better. Come across any gnome player? Yeah, there should be plenty. I mean, I'm still kind of low elo, but we can check. Who have we got? So this game we're against, I was just telling, he's or sorry, I was just Jax. He's a PSG. Well, are they still? Yeah, I guess they must be PSG talent still. He's their top laner. Played against Khan this game. This game I laned against, I guess, Damwon Challengers or Academy. I don't know which one this is. Damwon Challenge? No, that must be Academy. But yeah, this site is really good for checking pros. Against Untar's Scion. I'm still a bit low elo. When you get higher elo, you just get like 10 pros a lobby, which is super sick. Time for an OBG? Yeah, if you want to drop it. Or 2,000 points. When I start going Roa again, I'm winning more. I don't even know if I'm tripping. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I do think Roa is... It's like easier to play than most normal builds. So, like, ease of execution is really OP. Damn, okay. You're kind of smoking. Holy shit, nice. Okay, I guess, like, for future, I would say Ignite Zed kind of sucks, honestly. Especially with First Strike. Now, if you're winning with it, I would keep doing it until it stops working. But I'm of the opinion that TP, especially with First Strike, is, like, much, much better. Oh my god, this guy just linked to Discord and I almost clicked it. But, yeah. I think on Vlad, I also think there are games on Vlad where you probably should go TP Ghost instead of Flash Ghost. But that would be my recommendation. And those things will allow you to get your CS up in this island probably. Will Storm Surge be useless next patch? Honestly, I kind of already think Storm Surge is useless, but, like, yeah, probably. I cannot imagine playing Zed versus Ori with no TP. Must be so... A TP before Ignites felt like shit. Yeah, I mean, I think if you can, if you get a lot of prior, you can kind of make Ignite work, like pro and mid and on side. But if you don't have those things, then it's way harder. Did you ever have beef with another streamer over something silly? No, bro, I'm too fucking small to have any beef. Like, who's gonna give a fuck about what Shock thinks, you know? That doesn't join Discord and be there, Lulu kitten? True. Going to died 3 times? Yeah, that matchup is pretty miserable early. New Shock stream beef? I mean, low-key, I do need to start beefing. Like, that is a good way to, That's a good way to grow. How come we don't run predictions? Well, I don't do it because I'm lazy, but, like, the mods have done it a few times, and honestly, just, like, no one really participates. So, I don't know. It doesn't really seem worth the effort for how little people vote anyway. Gunflame is the best item in the game. Ooh. No, but the problem is you don't have, like, clout I can farm, you know? Like, I need someone who's, like, more famous than me. Like, way more famous than me. We need someone who's, like, at 1,000 viewer average that we can just start beefing with for no reason, you know? Pick someone random. What are you looking for with picking? Normally I'm looking for, like, a specific matchup, maybe. Or, like, I don't know. Specific matchup, or maybe I'm looking for, like, do I need mobility? Or, like, is this really good with my champs? Or, you know. A Nemesis, like, what? Nemesis, I don't know if he'd be good to beef with, you know? Because I think, yeah, I don't know if Nemesis would be good for the cloud farm. You need someone who's, like, very much like a personality. You know, Nemesis, he's, like, just a really good player. I mean, actually, he is funny. I do like Nemesis. But what I mean is I need someone who's going to lean into it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bwippo would go crazy. Bwippo, mid-beast, somewhat, ooh, or like Yamato or something. But with Toss too much, that makes it perfect though. That's literally the type of person you want to beef with. Dude, I saw a fucked up double lift clip today, actually. It was pretty sad. Yeah, I actually kind of want to play Liz. Wait, hold on, let's think about this. So Syndra into Ahri Z sounds pretty good. Or I could play Ori. But I'd just rather play Ori. I actually think I'd just rather play Ori. Like, it probably is a good list game, but, like, honestly, I'm just the Ori goat. So, if I get a good Ori game, I should probably just take it. What clip? It was the one of them. You guys might have seen it. It's from today, or, like, it was recorded yesterday. So, one of them, like, talking about Schönfire. And, like, honestly, the clip was disgusting. I really didn't like it. Is it in trash? I mean, he's just, like, so weak in lane. What was a good Ori game? I'd say a good Ori game is mainly what champs you have. Like, you want champs that you can buff. So, like, Viego, Aphelios being, like, great buff targets. And then, like, bonus points if you have, like, Engage. You know, things like Leona. You know, like, it's just a dream Ori comp on my team. I don't even care too much about what they have. How my game's going? Real, I'm fucking smurfing. I'm on a 5-win streak. I'm gonna cure cancer today.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Guess your Jonas? Yeah, in game, of course. Everything in game. Oh my god, Wii there.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I think it's kind of better for me. Like, she can't afford to lose health. So, it's only better for her if I die to, like, the Z 3-camp gank or something. I need to fucking head back in. I think this is really good. She's traded away so much health. Like, literally, unless she gets a gank, like, immediately, like, levels 2 and 3 are gonna be so rough. Maybe she's just gonna base already? Maybe Zed is coming. Someone's gonna come mid. He can't play like this. Remember Zed can probably gank from bot side. I need to get a ward. Maybe Viego. Where is Zed, by the way? Like, I guess he just, like, already reset to topside? He's just that fast? I do think she kind of got away with it, but at the same time, like, we do have, like, phase rush instead of comet, so, like, we are just outscaling anyway. But I do think her being even CS is pretty lucky. Hey, she is going Catalyst. Okay, I think the game, I honestly think her setup here sucks. Or like, no, actually, the Catalyst is good. Let's see if she goes raw. I think if she she shits, if she sits, there we go, on the Catalyst, then I think she's smart. Oh my god. Well, let's see what happens. It's pretty impossible for me to kill her, but I just don't even need to. Dude, this happens to me literally all the time. I come back, I place pink, and it just gets killed. I've got to start hiding the pinks. Like, people are very aware of them. I must have wasted so much gold on pinks lately, because I literally just place them and they get instantly cleared. Like, she hasn't even placed her. She's, like, literally just holding it. Probably to where she can hide it. You know, like here. She could pink anywhere bot side, and, like, I won't know exactly where it is. Okay, well, never mind. I think Ahri's here.
아군이 당했습니다.
I tried to ping them, but
더블킬.
I didn't ping enough. Wow. I needed to ping more. I was just trying to do too much at once. I needed to just spam ping while I was clearing the ward. Or skip the ward and chase bot. Fuck, that... Damn, the game was in such a good spot. And then, because I didn't ping enough, I kind of get away with it. I think it's still okay. I mean, at least the kills went to Ahri and not someone who uses the gold better. Like, I think we'll still win, but it sucks how good the game was. The hell, there's just a random Leon in the bush. She's trolling?
적을 처치했습니다.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
I can't really walk in there, actually. Best thing I can do is just spot out Ahri going to bot. Yeah, that was pretty Chad, not gonna lie. She says so many fucking stats. She feels pretty confident just playing the 1v1. Game's looking good though. I do think the game's looking good. I don't think we can lose to Ezreal. You guys are right. I don't think we can lose to Ezreal. There she's TP'd. Does she go full roar? Oh, she does. Broad spotted. Just absolutely ratioed this fraud.
적을 처치.
Absolutely ratioed. Telling you guys. The moment he built Roa, I knew he was a fraud. Damn, that is a well played Yi. Why do you only put 2 points W? I kind of just decided it was better. Like, honestly, I mean, yeah, I used to always go 3 points. But yeah, basically I just changed my mind. Now I only go 2 points. But if you still want to go 3 points, it's fine. Like, it's really not that big a deal. Pretty similar. I do have to be a little careful. This guy has ult and I do not.
아군이 당했습니다.
Is this winning? I feel like this is kind of fucked. Actually, no, they're about to run out of damage. Oh, oh, actually, that's a bit scary. Thought we had to kill her in time. Sad. Could have just walked away. Honestly, I think I could have killed her though. I just needed to dodge the charm. Like, if I was gonna use flash, I should flash the charm. Because it wasn't like it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I think it just flashed the charm. Seems like that. Guys, I was saying Aatrox never performs on my team, but like this one, he's looking solid. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
아군이 당했습니다.
Wait, never mind. Aatrox does not perform on my team. Have all this time. Yeah, just tons of using.
상태가 사라집니다. 학살 중입니다.
Fine.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. Feel better? I think it is, yeah. I do think having the lower QCD, even in laning phase, feels pretty nice. What would I pick into Fizz? I would go LeBlanc or Lysandra personally, but I think, like, yeah, those two, Galio, Roa, Sylas. Honestly, like, anything that builds Catalyst is probably pretty happy. Like, honestly, you can probably even play shit like Orianna and just build Catalyst.
적을 처치했습니다.
I feel like the game is just so hard to lose against Ezreal. Like, it is still possible, but every time I press tab, I'm like, oh, they have Ezreal. Like, I feel so much better.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
That's coming bot. Might get dived. Should I risk it? I think.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 전장의 지배자 제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Why TP? Just walk. Should be really winning. Maybe not. I think I just get fucking shit on by Warwick. Yeah, I lost my staff. Yeah, holy shit, I really disrespected Warwick. Yeah, I just fucking lost flash for fun. I just ran past everyone with one item and that's fine. That's pretty annoying. Actually, now I have no flash for the big dragon fight. To be careful. I mean, Affiliates will have flash. As long as I sit behind Affiliates, give buffs to, yeah, just the front line. It should be easy. Look, I'm just still straight. Dude, I'm out here grinding. They're putting in the hard yards. Gift work, you know. They might just give and trade top. Can go top. Let's see what Ahri does. I think she's gonna keep pushing. I have a feeling they're gonna give and try dive top. Oh, okay, Zed's bot. Maybe not then. Well, getting picked would be very bad. Okay, nice. They're the ones making pick. Honestly, I think here, if I can just chase Ahri and stop her from getting the fight, like 4v4 seems better for us, right? Yeah, that seems hella worth. Especially if I can make her ult here. Just trade ult with her. Honestly, even if I die, yeah, I honestly think this is really worth. Like, now she cannot teamfight at all. And, like, she's so much more important to her team than I am to mine. And, like, if that gives us third dragon... Okay, well, actually, apparently we didn't do third dragon, so maybe it was a troll death. I thought we got third dragon off my death. It's 50? I just didn't have gold. Didn't have gold for Sorks, I'm pretty sure. And I didn't want to buy CDR boots. Like, CDR boots are trash, in my mind. What's your opinion on Phase Rush and Viktor? I think it's really good. I really like Phase Rush Viktor. I think you shouldn't do it every game, but I think under the D Shield second win champs, I think it's really solid. Yeah, this guy's level 15. Holy fuck. That is pretty rough. Feels better than Ahri? Well, it is way better in team fights. But you do give up, like, a lot of laning power. So, you know, there is a trade-off. Probably do both here, I think.
처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Actually seems lost without. We played too much into their champs win con. Damn, maybe we're fucked. Like, it should be unlosable, but honestly, it's looking really, really losable. Yeah, he got out of my ult range. Seems turnable, maybe. Wait out the Aurelion. I need base TP, this is not good. I think Leona's fucking griefing. Yeah, what the fuck is that, Leona? Maybe the game's fucked. It shouldn't be, like, it should be such a free win, but I think they're just playing the fights way better than us. They stay focused and play clean? Well, I mean, this game I'm kind of inting, so maybe I don't. Are they on it? Oh, well, they are. Okay, I mean, there's always a chance we can win. They do have Ezreal. We shouldn't do him too much. Oh, I'm actually quite weak. I'm feeling Leona's off-rolled. You know, I'm phase rushing Aurora. I feel like when I take calm, I can shit on the enemy mid much easier. Silencing becomes much harder. I think that, like, you do give up quite a bit of power for going phase rush over Comet in the laning phase, but it's not as drastic as it is for other champs, because you can still use the phase rush MS, like, aggressively, whereas things like Viktor, like, kind of struggle with that early. You know, it's not like you want a long trade, but, like, or you get extra autos and, like, oftentimes an extra Q. Like, I've just been playing phase rush Ori, like, every game. But games like this, it does feel bad, where, like, you know, the laning phase early was so close, and, like, if I had Comet, she would have had to base early, and then, like, wouldn't be so fucking strong.
아군이 당했습니다.
Wait, what? Oh, I got blocked by fucking Braum Shield. I think that's what happened. The E got blocked by Braum Shield, so it returned it to me. Damn, I think we lost.
포탑이
Okay, I have to go back and look at this game. I think that timer I didn't spam ping Ahri going bot was bad. I think the... I can't remember what else. There was another thing, but I don't remember it. I have to go back and look. I think the game is fucked now, though. They're gonna get Dragon and... Oh, well, I think get full Dragon. Kinda low. If they play slow, I mean, they're pretty low. Yeah, maybe these guys are trolling. Okay, not too big. I mean, if they don't get any of the objectives, then the game's still on. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe we even get something. Huge. Okay, fuck it. The lack of ping is a mistake on the same level? Yeah, definitely. Like, it kind of depends on like the like outcome of it, I guess, right? But like Ahri getting 2 kills like massively changed the game, right? So if that ping could have stopped the 2 kills, then like, you know, like I would say that's the biggest mistake of the game, was letting Ahri get those 2 kills. And like maybe there's other things I could have done, right? Like maybe the reason she got that is because she cleared my ping before, or whatever, you know what I mean? And then I felt like scared to get vision. That's why I have to go back and look at it, but I have to stop Ahri getting 2 kills for free. And like making my, oh my god, making my bot lane lose. Holy shit, that would have been GG. And like, it is possible that they still die, right? But like, they were surprised, I think, that they were there, because I remember the missing pings. And like, at the very least, they shouldn't be surprised. Pretty sure if I just buff Diego, he runs the game over. Damn it.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Endable, maybe? I think it is. Holy shit, nice. Okay, kind of got away with this one, I think. Definitely a few things to get back and look at. I think the game was fucked. I'm kind of surprised we turned this around. I guess it's not actually over, right? Maybe it's not actually over. Should save my victory speech. Maybe we should have even gone ball. Oh, sure, it's not over. It's not over.
파괴했습니다.
But the game is back to being pretty good, I think. Oh, this does not. If Sylas gets shield bow, I think that changes the game a lot. Because like right now, this guy just explodes. Oh, he's going 10. Okay, honestly, yeah. I mean, I guess this way, like if he does live, he pumps. 375 AP, by the way, and I've got 600. But she must almost have death cap. He has no cleanse this time. We need to use bot wave, I think. I don't think we can... Well, actually, I mean, their wave here is not amazing. Yeah, actually, I think they're kind of fucked. That's not ideal. Miles this game were pretty not impeccable. Alright, well, we got kind of lucky, I think. I'll go back and look. I want to see how she had prior to go in the first place. Zeros. Personally, I don't like it, but a lot of people do, and like maybe it will be next patch. Wow, I actually did the most damage. Holy fuck, that's kind of crazy. I didn't hit it all. Bone daggering the server, dude. We are right now. Okay, let me see. So, I think the level 1 trade actually wasn't good, because it just could have been more one-sided if I didn't do that. And then, so let's see. So she TPs to lane first, which is fine. She gets one wave of proc, which is that wave there. So then, I guess I'm going for the pink when I should be going for the prior. I should just be contesting the prior here, especially because she just used her Q and her A. So she gets that wave of prior for free, and then she instantly clears my pink. And so how did I lose prior on this wave? Honestly, unless I'm willing to just like focus the wave instead of hitting her, I think that's just kind of how it's going to go at this point. So I don't have enough items to really like punish her. So, I don't know. It's hard. I don't really want to push because like Viego's off the map and I have no vision anyway. Like, it is pretty dangerous to push. Yeah, I don't know. I think the only thing I can do is like spam pink bot more. I probably should have skipped the pink to walk bot as well. Because if I see Zed, then I'm not too scared to face check. Like, I am here like a little late, and they could have been like safer under turret. Or I could have taken the other path, maybe. Because then I could have got both of these guys. Maybe take the other path, yeah. I think that was like the main thing. And then... Oh yeah, this was quite bad. This was pretty game losing. I had flash. I think that was good. Honestly, I think this is kind of good. So I guess, yeah, I just made those two big mistakes. Another ulti. I'm almost certain it just got blocked by Braum. Because the E would have snapped back to me. It's this one here, right? Yeah, yeah. If you look, so I press E on Viego and Braum blocks it, so the ball just goes back to me. It's like right here. So I use E, and then yeah, it just puts it on me. That part is kind of annoying, but honestly, like, Braum is kind of good for Ori, I think, because, like, he's just zero threat for you, so you just get the DPS for free. What champions would you recommend for building a pool around Azir? Honestly, I think I'd literally just be in a 0-1 trick. I don't know. If you're gonna add stuff, I guess, like, maybe something that deals with assassins a little bit better, you know, like a Lysandra or a Gallia or something that builds Catalyst, maybe. And maybe something that deals with ultra long range. But I don't know, you've got your hands full with Azir already.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
All it take to learn him? I don't know, dude. Like, straight up, playing Azir is like a lifelong commitment. I'm not even fucking joking. Like, you'll never be perfect at Azir. Doing LB Ahri right now, do you think Ori makes sense? I think you'll find it a little weird, I guess. I mean, like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but It's pretty different from those two. Proposal throw? Exactly, yeah. The champ is so hard. How's it going? How long are you gonna stream? Probably 1 or 2 more games. I don't think I'll be playing that many more. Aurora? Yeah, Aurora Echo seems good. Am I just playing Ori again? Like, Ori Nyla Pantheon seems pretty juiced. I swear it's just if in doubt, just pick Ori sort of thing. Other games, they were bad, but like, well, no, I had 3 bad games, but now we're kind of goated. Now I'm just giga juicing. I mean, doesn't it just seem like a absolute slam dunk Ori game again? Ooh. Okay, that kind of makes me want to play... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, I kind of want to play Cassio into Swain, because Cassio into Swain's really fucking good. But the problem is, Cassio is so shit against Lucian Nami. Lucian Moyo and Lucian Nami. It's just unplayable. Going for one to pick Kenna mid when my Cassio match was bad? No, dude, Kenna mid's so good, and they'll think it's top anyway, so... I think it's so good. I like how comp. I really like how comp. Phase Rush Mouse seems very suspicious. Bro, you're gonna get your Phase Rush proc during your ult. And you're just gonna be standing there. Imagine if it let you move. Should I show my silver RPG as proof of my commitment despite being unskilled at the task, or just lines in a challenger RPG? Okay, I would... It depends what kind of company you're applying for. If there's a chance that, like, they have, like, a son or something, or a daughter that plays League, then you're in trouble, man. Because if you get caught on this, big problem. Damn, 9 months, that's a child.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Storm Surge on Mouse. Dude, how the fuck do you even fit in a Storm Surge? Wouldn't Shadow Flame be good if you want to build a pen? I feel like Mouse needs like 1 billion items, man. Do you like flowers? No one's ever got me flowers before. It would be a one of a lifetime opportunity to be the first. There we go. Ahri Swain's actually like kind of strong. I have prior, but it's like not even worth it. I fucking lost half my health bar for it. Okay. Well, I guess if you don't have Comet, you can't beat this champ early. At least not level 1. Lose to me. Guess it doesn't really matter though, like, it gets so much easier. 10 months, 21 days, 4 hours. Damn, Azel speedrun. Okay, I think we push this wave and then hit the reset. Have to not die to the jungler on this wave, which honestly is not that easy. ACP. Alright, well that is definitely a very different laning phase than I would have thought against Swain, but I think we're in a pretty fucking good spot. Oh my god, what? Was I just not looking, or is that invis? Well, I have to check my VOD. I swear I did not see that on my screen at all. Maybe I'm just completely blind? Yeah, holy fuck, that actually ruined my lane. Oh damn, that's so bad. I had him in the base TP angle, but now I can't push this out because Vega's crossing. And you had to design a new champ for LoL? This is a big question while I'm playing, so I won't answer right now. Maybe after the game. That requires a lot of thought, and my game is not looking good. We win this? Maybe the... No, he just gets fucking destroyed. Grab and throw a teammate somewhere. That does sound pretty cool. It sounds like the potential for griefing is pretty high, but it does sound cool. I would really like... Okay, I won't think about this too much, but I would really like to have a champ that summons pets that are controllable. But not like Annie or Ivern, you know? Like, those pets are really cringe to play against. I want, like, controllable, like, mouse voidlings or something. Or I want a champ that's like really focused on dots. I think Riot kind of hates dots. So. It seems so bad. Like they're ganking bot when they literally just did Dragon. I mean, is it gonna work? I mean, if it works, it's crazy. Okay, fuck yeah, that's super good. And I'm coming. Wow, holy shit. I mean, however they did this. Like, they're goated. I don't know how they did it, but... Oh, you guys are fucking... just constantly hiding away from me. I need to get the ball on Swain, and then we're chilling. Oh, it pisses me off. I guess I should have just gone familiar. Dude. I was hoping he would go bot. Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna have to base. Okay, well, I'm pretty ahead of Swain. I'd say Lucian is like a bit fucked. Must have been a way I could play the bot play better. I think it was just going familiar. Or I shouldn't have E'd Nylon, I should have E'd Pantheon. Oh, this is not bad though. Why don't I should go healing card? I think at some point I should. Just an Oblivion Orb. Yeah, maybe Oblivion Orb after my first item. Should I really just willing to ditch the way? The whole way?
적을 처치했습니다.
Damn it.
적을 처치했습니다.
Holy fuck, that was close. Guy was almost just giga racist. Be really greedy and hit the plate. I think I will. Now I'm so far ahead. I'm up 30 CS. He's given a lot of waves and he has no TP. Okay, he's got full Riley though. I do need to be a little careful of him. There's still a lot of items I need to get to. I really need to get Swifties. I guess I can get Dark Seal now. I need Swifties, Heal Cut. I think once we get that, we're good to go. WG review? Alright. Remind me after the game, because I'm probably gonna forget this one. Yeah, that's a hard fight to win. They were massively spiked with the Rylai completion. And now ADC wasn't there. Swain actually is a bit of a problem. I think I do need heal cut like sooner rather than later. Probably before my Swifties maybe. Just ping that I'm gonna buy it. Swain is much scarier. Yeah, I think it's just so much like better on the way there as well. It's got better components. Well, I don't know if it has better components, but it's cheaper. And I do think like the flexibility. What the fuck? Does that reach from base? I guess it does. Damn, what the hell? Oh wait, no, he's just back here really fast, I guess. Okay, I got the heal cut. I'll go Swifties next. I think if they don't get third dragon, it's pretty much a free win. So we'll have to see. Swain's doing bot. Damn, Nyla. Holy fuck. That Yoka. Fear is doing a really good job of like ulting every one of my ults. I did 500 healing reduced. Holy shit. That's pretty good. It's a shame I didn't have Swifties. Like, I couldn't have both. I think I did make the right choice, but it was pretty hard. He also had Swifties himself, so... Dude, I can't believe this is 537 in one fight. That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, let's make sure we get Swifties. I was gonna buy an Amp Tome, but I think just really make sure I get Swifties next phase. Well, actually, no, I should have bought an Amp Tome. I'm obviously gonna have it. Well, maybe not, actually. I need to just get Swifties for third dragon, and then if that happens, it should be easy. Also, I've got to stop ulting Diego. Like, this guy is so consistently ulting my ult that... Pointless. Oh wow, she built Mortal Reminder. Like, if I knew that, I wouldn't have... probably wouldn't have built this. Do I TP bot? Well, Swain didn't get bot. Lucian flash. Oh my. So annoying. Okay. Well, dragon in a minute. I have no ult. I can give them play dragon. Aatrox's kind of smoking that guy. Like we have all the control.
Oh, dude.
더블 킬.
Damn. That was pretty crazy. I don't even know what fucking Nyla does. I mean, I do, but like I don't. You know what I mean? Like I know what her spells do. I just don't know what she does. Like she just does damage. I have 1900 gold. Are we really looking for a fight? This seems really not good. I think just give this shit, man.
파괴되었습니다.
And Swain just like does not care about the side lane at all. Improves heals and shields? Wait, really? Okay, I actually didn't know that. Maybe I don't know what her spells do.
더블 킬.
God, I actually told. Love Aatrox alt resend sound. Yeah. Some of the skins is real weird though. Like, you know the one that was in I don't know what it's called, but what was that fucking game mode? Swarm. Whatever the one from Swarm is, I swear that one sounds so strange. Like, I get that it was like meant to be kind of out there, but I don't know. I think it's real weird. I don't really like that one. Primordial? Yeah, I think that's the name.
제압되었습니다.
My guy's name was just Nyla. I didn't even realize. Looks suspicious.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Bro, that Gragas just fucking delivered Nyla Ori combo.
학살 중입니다.
And what's this little rat doing? It was out. Oh my god, bro, our comp is just so disgusting.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Damn. Okay, I guess whoever applies the healing cut first gets all the credit. I got all the healing and hers didn't change.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
You can choose the meta. I'm telling you, if I could transport this game back to Season 10, I would do it in a heartbeat. Season 10 was the best season, had the best itemization, the coolest champs, the best balance. It was just goated. Why was Season 10 the best? It was just, I swear, it was just the best time of League. Like, the game was super popular. It was like peak COVID, and I don't know, I think the itemization was really good. Now, it could have been that the game has gotten worse as people have gotten better at it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe Season 10 actually sucked, but it's just like it hadn't been optimized to death yet. And it was like at that point where it was like, we're good, but like it was also still fun. What are you doing? Yeah, there's almost so many juicy all windows there, but they spaced really well.
학살 중입니다.
Where's End? Oh, you guys are going for fucking Baron over End.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What's Milio gonna do? Like full AP and one shot the wave?
업체계를 파괴했습니다.
I'm dead.
파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
They're probably good too. I mean, they're kind of behind. I bet the gold at the end was like pretty behind. And both comps are very snowbally, right? Like if we can kill Swain early, for example, as opposed to him living on 1 HP and just like perma sustaining. OG, sweet. Two enemies, one mage. Okay, and you're a Melanjoyer. I assume you're doing Emax? Okay, honestly, I'm gonna open this in OPGG because it's fucking too hard for me to read. Just give me the... Let me do this. Okay. Oh, that looks better. Okay. Alright, what are we thinking? Okay, so first thing would be, I think overall you probably do die a bit too much. Like Mel's a champ that has like really long range, self-peel, and your W, right? So like you probably do die a little too much. I would say your itemization also has some issues. So like this game going Merc Treads, like super troll. So Merc Treads are only good for the magic resist, or sorry, other way around. Mercs are only good for the tenacity, not for the magic resist. Because you don't get any more MR by upgrading it from a null magic. So like this game, if you're if you're chain dying to a cat, you can buy a null magic, but you shouldn't buy mercs. Like they don't do anything for you here. Like who's gonna CC you? Like Renekton W? Braum stun? Like you'd have to be so out of position. You also don't buy Dark Seal enough. Okay, you need the Dark Seal speech. I haven't given it a while. Yeah, Meds knows what's up. Like Dark Seal is the single best AP item in the game because it gives it's gold efficient on 0 stacks. So if you happen to get to high stacks, it's insane. But even on 0 stacks, it's pretty good. So you're like buying it on the off chance that like it gets fed or you get stacks. And you're playing like a long range mage with AoE, so like it should be it's pretty reliable, And you probably shouldn't upgrade it to Magi's, but you should definitely be buying Dark Seal. What the fuck? Oh, I see. You started Blade for Cassian. Honestly, I don't really like that, but I get the thought. So yeah, I would probably work on your like team fight positioning or maybe like die into ganks. Like figure out where your deaths come from. And then I think more Dark Seals. Be really careful itemizing defensively. Because I have a feeling it's just like you're making up for bad play. And the problem is that like a lot of the time it doesn't actually save you anyway because you're not actually getting stuff out of it. Sure, we got to 420. Thanks, no worries. Let's take a look at this one. Zarath, Hwei, Zed, Syndra. Okay, you said you didn't play much lately. First thing I was about to say the champ pool, but honestly, champ pool's looking good. Like, definitely don't play too many champs. Personally, not a fan of these secondaries. I feel like Zarath, there's probably like better things you can do, basically. Like, I would say in your secondaries, either this, like for the laning phase, like for extra power, or just like this for the scaling, I feel like you don't need flash cooldown as much on Zarath because, you're gonna be on the other side of the map in team fights anyway. I think this rune's pretty good, triple tonic, but in my mind, it's not worth giving up the other ones for it. Personally, I'm a Dark Harvest hater because it doesn't impact the laning phase, but I mean, if it's working for you, then fuck it, why not? Okay, you go Shadow Flame every game. Now I can't tell exactly what's going on, but normally it should be hard to go Shadow Flame every game because like one problem you have with Shadow Flame is that it builds out of like, dude, why is this shit all fucked up still? So okay, here's the thing. It's like if you build Amp Tomes, for example, and then you get an alternator. Now you have to get 1200 gold in your next base, which like oftentimes forces you to stay on the map longer than you should. So normally the like rule is to go, if you can buy Rod, you can buy Shadow Flame. But if you base and you only have Amp Tomes, like you can go double Amp Tome and then maybe next base you can build a Rod, right? But like most likely you're going Horizon. Because like for me when I was playing Zarath, like I mean, I wanted to go Shadow Flame, but almost every game I had to go Horizon because I just didn't have the gold to buy the Rod. And I think, like, if again, I can't actually say what's happening, but, like, it's really easy to hit, like, a major trough throughout, like, the 10 to 20 minute mark where you're just like stuck on gold that you can't really spend. And like even if Shadow Flame's good, like it takes a while to get there. Oh, Max, thanks for the gift, man. Jock just wants to go back to before Riot Stars like this Cassante. True. I think about Horizon next patch. I think it's pretty good. Send a request? Yeah, one more. Send one more. Don't need Sapphire and Darkseal's broken. There we go. Another Darkseal convertee. That's what we like to hear. Dude, one at a time. I will fix AP optimization. Oh damn, 8-hour stream. Is anyone else doing 8-hour streams on Twitch to television? Darkseal first bacon Yasuo? Dude, I have had some really like suspicious thoughts. Like, you know, there's like the Green Goblin mask telling me to build like Darkseal on Smolder and shit. Oh my god, Yura said it. Punk, thanks to the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Okay, what are we thinking here? Okay. My god, Max, another gift. Holy shit. You guys are ghosts. Okay, let me think. So first thing, the classic suspicious lack of Darkseal. Guys, you need to be buying Darkseal every single game. You don't have to buy it before chapter if you don't want to, but after that, like whenever you have gold left over, you buy a Darkseal. Okay, that's the way it goes. 80 variant worth it. Hubris is pretty good, yeah. What other things? I think your stance actually looks good when you don't die. So that to me says like you really need to look into these games where you have like shit tons of deaths and figure out like just look at the first 2 or so. Because like a lot of the times like you have 7 deaths, but really the only ones that matter were like the first 1 or 2. So for you, like pretty much all your deaths I think are like condensed in these like really high death games, but you know, potentially in those games you're like, I don't know, maybe you're itemizing too aggressively or you're not taking defensive runes, or you know, like for example, where was this you played versus Sylas? Like this game here, you might want to, I mean, I didn't see the lane, right? But I would say first off, like Scorch is kind of useless against Sylas. Like you might as well go Gathering Storm. Anything that takes D-Shield second wind, you know, Scorch is super trash. You could even go Resolve second if you really needed to. You know, keep the wave on your side. Don't push out, basically. Yeah, I can't say exactly, but you should either be like watching the matchups on YouTube or, you know, figuring out what you could have done better, getting rid of your deaths, stuff like that. I start Darkseal. Unfortunately not. You're the only one doing 8-hour streams on Twitch to television, but you have huge competition on own TV. Oh my god, what a throwback. It's time to change the sub sound. I should put in more, you know, like, so it chooses from a random selection. I should do that. Or maybe I can do it so it's different when someone resubs versus like first time subs or whatever. It's very hard team comps. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe I can agree, but also, like, what's your solution? You know what I mean? Like, okay, even if that's true, as like, okay, well, that means we either need to learn another champ, or we need to, like, change something in our, like, positioning or itemization or something, you know, because it's not enough to just be like, it's hard and like, that's it, you know? Play Viktor if Mal's isn't good. That's kind of interesting, because I would assume most games for Mal's, or most games that are bad for Mal's would also be bad for Viktor. You know, like, if you're against a team that has, you know, a ton of threat to, like, an immobile mage, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to be a Viktor either. I don't know. I'd be curious to see, because some of them I can agree, but yeah, it's hard for me to say without going one-shot Mal's. That sounds aggressive. Up 200 LP? Not quite. I started at 290, I think. I did get quite a bit. I went on a fat 7-game win streak. Malignant's Shadow Flame Rabadon. That is pretty based. I've never tried it, but it is pretty based. Still getting Seraphs and Ori when the next patch comes out? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe more situationally. Maybe I won't buy it every game. First time considering against Ahri, just go Blackfire, the normal. Alright, is there anyone I can raid? I feel like I haven't raided anyone in ages. I mean, I haven't really been looking, honestly. I just normally I end stream and I'm mad. Dude, everyone's either too famous or like I don't really know them. We could raid Peng. Oh, he's 0-3. Dude, when people raid me when I'm inting, I kind of feel bad, so I don't want to do that. That's fine. We'll try again tomorrow. I'm not good at the whole rating thing. Play the guy redeemer, right? I did, yeah. Alright, fellas, I'll be on tomorrow. We'll continue our 7-win streak. We're gonna go rank 1, no losses since here. Alright, see you fellas. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.